Give me a second. The game was here a second ago. Hello? Hold up. It was just here. Wait, it was just here a second ago. Where did it go? Second. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. I don't know why it's just not showing up. I'm almost ready. I'm almost ready. It should be here in a second. Right? I'll do display capture if I need to. I have no idea why this is not working. Okay. I guess we'll do display capture. Hopefully nothing pops up that's weird while I'm playing. I have no idea why it's not popping up properly. Hey everybody, welcome. We're gonna be doing some technical difficulties. I'm trying to get my display capture to work. Because display capture means that if I get any computer pops-ups or anything stupid like that, it won't show up on the screen. Would be preferable, but it's not working. I'm not sure why. I even have the specific window set for Dungeonborne too. It's just not picking it up. Yeah, if I get rid of my display, you'll see it just goes black. Well, that's annoying. I don't know how to fix that. Well, it is what it is, fellas. We'll make do. Welcome, everybody. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. Welcome. Oh my god, there's so many people already here. How do I even say hi? Hey, Shazo. Hey, Moed. Hey, Pressure. Hey, Vlad. Hey, Livio. Hey, Shauno. Ting. Hey, Eldridge. Hey, Prod. And hey, everybody else who's already here. We are going to be playing some Dungeonborn today. This is the game that we've been waiting for. This is the game that we've been talking about, or at least have known about for a while now. This is the game that is supposedly very similar to Dark and Darker. We've already seen similarities. I have not played anything yet. This is the tutorial. So we're completely fresh. I wanted to show what the tutorial looks like. This is something that I've been wanting to see in Dark and Darker myself. So we're going to kind of get into I'm going to just play through this little tutorial dungeon. We'll kind of get a feel for how the movement sets work and all that stuff. And then we'll kind of go from there. I also have to change some of my settings as well, because I don't want G to be my torch. That seems like a weird button. Anyway, yep. So welcome, everybody. So yeah, this is Dungeonborn. The graphics are a little bit different, but the general gameplay, from my understanding, is the same. PvPvE, dungeon crawler experience. Some things that are different. You can charge up attacks in this game. I know that much. Outside of that, though, I really don't remember much about this game at all. So it's going to be a big learning experience for me as well. I think there's also weapon attacks that involve your shield. There is. Okay. Sorry, guys. It's going to take me a minute to remember how to even play this game. I played it a little bit during the last beta, but it's been a minute. It's been a hot minute since I've played this. Yeah, it's an open beta right now, so there's no cost to it. Hey, Drago, and hey, Baybel. How you doing, man? This game was always first person, right? I think so. Yes, I am a Timmy. I don't know anything. I don't know anything of what I'm doing. This is a first look, man. I don't know anything. I don't know anything at all. I will definitely have to change my buttons, though. Yeah, looking at torch being G and my bandage being X is freaking wild. That's such a weird button. Why not 3 and 4? We'll change it later. Okay. Well, this two-handed sword seems pretty good. Here we go. We're upgrading. We are a geared Timmy now. We're in starter gear. It's beautiful. Was there a third person? I have absolutely no idea. I have no idea if there used to be third person or not. Is that better? It is better, technically. Barely better. Pursue to swap. Oh, the whirlwind ability. Forgot about this. It's ability's wild. Yeah, I forgot you had the key. I completely forgot about your freaking whirlwind. Yeah, dude is. I remember before people realized that you could block whirlwind, people would complain it was OP. But then you realize you can actually just block. And this game has full blocking. So it's not like Dark and Darker where you have to specifically block and it like, you know, you'll have to worry about the pieces that aren't being covered. My understanding is that it's a full cover. I think something like that. Well, keep in mind, both games come from the same source, right? Because they're just bought assets. None of it's original. Neither of the games are original. They're both just copying assets, right? Bought assets. That's why you're gonna see stuff that looks similar. I mean, it just makes sense, right? If you have two games that both pull from the same asset pool, then I mean, yeah, like that's kind of how it's gonna be. No, this is the tutorial. This is what you see when you first load up the game. So I guess it just shows you, like, you know, what you're doing, I suppose. Can't imagine this guy is that hard, right? Because it's a tutorial that they want you to kill it. I figured this would be, like, stupid easy. Alright. Well, that was about as easy. If any of you guys die to this guy, just know that I'm embarrassed for you. Just know I'm embarrassed for you. You die to this tutorial boss. Just know. Just know. I appreciate it, man. Why did I lose HP? Honestly, I don't know how I lost HP. I have no idea. I thought I did. I didn't think I got hit at all. Maybe it was a shockwave on the ground or something. All right. Let's see what characters. What are the characters that they've added? So we have fighter. I'm gonna go through every character and every skill just so we can get an idea of what everyone does. So we have fighter with whirlwind and charge, which is what we just saw. We have priest with, I guess, just healing, divine protection, divine guidance. Oh yeah, so they have like an AoE heal. I know it's something like that. Divine protection gives shields. Okay. We have rogue that can petrify. That ability, remember, being insane. Vanish. So stealth in this game works differently than Dark and Darker. You don't have full stealth anymore. The stealth that you have now in this game is like more of a shimmer. So you don't have people that are full invis in this game, which is actually good. I hate full invis. I talked about that the other day. I think full invis is super cheesy and doesn't belong in games like this. So that's one thing that they did right, is not having stupid invisibility mechanics in their game. Pyromancer. This is a mage caster. Pyroblast and Fireblast. Little surprised that we don't have more skills. I'm assuming there has to be more skills being added, right? Because I'm really surprised that you only have 2 skills per class. From what I saw, they're supposed to be adding more. I'm a little surprised that it's not in this, like, open beta. That is surprising to me. Personally, I expected to see more. Soul Shroud. Oh, this is the Death Knight class. So Soul Shroud gives you, like, an ability around you that deals damage over time. This guy was pretty good in the last open beta. And then you have a Grasp that you can basically pull people towards you. Think of, like, Scorpion from Mortal Kombat, where you just kind of yoink them towards you, which is quite fun. We have Cryomancer. with Ice Storm. I think Ice Storm can freeze people in place in an AoE fashion. And then Frost Barrier. This is just like World of Warcraft's Ice Block, I think. Yeah, you literally get encased in ice, right? Swordmaster, this guy was really annoying to play because your swords got put in your inventory while you were playing. I remember this. I remember it feels really strong, but the process of having to keep like a million swords in your inventory, it kind of feels like playing Ranger right now in Dad, where your whole inventory is full of arrows. It's like the same exact thing, you know? So instead of arrows, this guy just has swords, and it just lines up half your space, and it's just like, it's not very convenient. So I don't know if they changed it or not. I kind of hope they did. We'll have to see. But yeah, this guy can use swords to basically launch them towards people, and then has a whirling blade that can make the sword like travel around you, which is kind of nice. And then I guess we have the druid, who is currently locked. I guess it locks for everybody on July 4th. Maybe they wanted to wait until maybe they're still needing to do something with druid and they weren't ready yet. But yeah, that's druid. Let's see, druid can turn into a panther. Summons a treant, sure. Reverts back to human form. And then pouncing forward, dealing shadow. Okay, so it looks like only panther form is added right now for druid. No rat form, which I'm actually fine with. I think rat form's kind of annoying. Darker and darker. So I'm okay that there's no rat form. We'll have to wait and see, but we can't test that today. So that's a kind of a brief overview of every class. So let's go ahead and look into like what, let's actually see what the menu's looking like. What was our character gonna look like? I'm pretty bland here. I'm kind of just good with like the default, right? Oh my god, can you dude, having a character customization's kind of wild though, isn't it? I'm so used to having like the default skins. Here I am though, just gonna keep default skins because I don't care that much. I guess you can't change your hair color, I guess. That's okay, this is fine. Oh, you can change your hair color! Oh, look at that. You can change your hair color. Wow. Imagine that. Imagine being able to customize your character. And then I'm still gonna keep it on default because I'm a basic bitch. And I don't care. Alright, that looks good. Oh, there's more. Maybe I'll add a scar. Nah. Alright, maybe I'll add a marking. Do I like any of these? Not really. Not really. I actually don't really like. I don't really like the features. I'm good. I'm good. Just that's fine. You can hide your helmet. Does that show in game or out of the game? I'm not sure. I don't know. I guess I'll hide it. I don't know. Oh, can I use my? Did someone take my name? Someone really took Firebox. Imagine taking my name. Whoever took Firebox is a goddamn son of a bitch. God damn it. Imagine doing this. Imagine taking my name. R.I.P. boys. Imagine doing this to me. How could you do this? Alright. Alright, that's fine. Firebox YT, that's good anyway. That's fine. Alright, guides. I could just play. It's fine, right? As time passes, warded area. Okay, so this is like the battle royale zone that just got removed from Dad, but it is still in this game. We already know about escape portals, typical for this genre. Pull up the portal and you leave and go home. Red portals to go down into hell. Static. Okay, these are new. These were not in the game last time. I guess they added static portals and static corrupted. So, fine. Rituals. Oh, yeah, so whenever you're activating an escape portal, I remember that when you're activating it, it gives off like a big aura, so other people can see you on the map. If you collect these scrolls, you can leave more safely. Teams equipment. When players escape with their teammates' equipment, the equipment will be returned to the teammate via mail. That's actually not a terrible idea. Arena Breakout had this. This prevents you from team killing random players and then taking their loot. Also, it means that you don't have to worry about giving your teammates loot back. I think this is fine. I think this is actually a good thing. I don't think there's anything wrong with your teammates' gear going back to them. I'm actually okay with that. Sword and shield. We kind of already saw it, right? Left click combo hits the shield. Right click defends. The sword and shield's capacity of defense is good and grants defensive effects while charging. If you left click while being attacked, you can counter. Okay, so you can counter attack with the sword and shield. I didn't realize that. Well, I guess I'm glad I will watch this. Okay. See, there's a special counter attack with that. It's good to know. Let's see. You can parry. Yeah, I remember being able to parry with two-handed weapons. Two-handed can trade attack for raw power. Parrying with this weapon counterattacks. Yep, we know that. Dual swords. Dual wielding swords enables faster attacks compared to sword and shield. During a left-click combo, tapping the right mouse button unleashes a parry attack that boasts both deflection and offensive capabilities. Okay. Interesting. So I think this is new. I don't remember having special attacks for dual wield. Mace and shield. Mace was trash in the last beta. Mace was actually garbage. People were okay. Oh, people were asking me about where to buy or where to get the game. You just go on Steam and just type in Dungeonborn, and it's there in an open beta, free download. So yeah, Mace and shield. I don't know if this is good or not. I remember the mace sucking though, so I don't know if they've improved it or not. But last test, it was actually like god awful. Like no one used the maces. Daggers were really good last test because you can backstab players, or like you can backstab people too, which is really good. It's really fast as well. It's why rogues felt so good. I think the fighters were running on with daggers too, which is kind of crazy. Crossbow. Yeah, so this game does not have bows. It only has crossbows. So there's no ranger that's constantly firing arrows. I actually like this. It makes combat feel more melee / magic focused and not just who can shoot the most shit at each other until one of us dies, which is currently the gameplay in Dad. So I actually like their stance on the bows, like how often things shoot. I like it. Staffs in this game have a special attack. I think there's multiple staves. Like, yep, there's fire that can breathe, that can shoot out a beam. There's lightning that can pull from the sky. I don't know if there's any other staves in this game, or staves. But yeah, there's different elemental staves. There's an ice orb, I guess. I've never seen this before. Dagger orb, throw a speed dagger to slow enemies. Mason orb, release ice that travels. That's cool. This is new. So I guess you can use an orb to give your melee attack different abilities, which is kind of nice. I like that. You will play as a member of the Mithril... Okay, Order mode? I don't know what that is. You will play in the Mithril Order faction, engaging in battles with other players. The Mithril Order has 3 exclusive classes. You can choose any one to play, and all equipment is provided by the Mithril Order. There's no need to bring your main character's equipment. Okay, so it's like a scav system. No need to bring your character's equipment. During play... Injuring or killing other players will increase your reputation level. Okay. As your reputation increases, you'll unlock more faction-related abilities, such as Revive and Portal Perception. If you die, you don't lose any items. So I guess this is like Tarkov Scav, I think. I guess that's what it's like. That's what it sounds like to me. Heirlooms. After unlocking heirlooms, you can repeatedly craft heirloom equipment at the blacksmith and bring it into adventure. Wait, isn't heirlooms a thing in WoW? I swear I've swear that's a thing in World of Warcraft. I don't know, like... I know I've seen that word before, and I think that's where I saw it from. So you can repeatedly craft heirloom equipment. Crafting only consumes a small amount of ore. Ore can be obtained by dismantling unwanted equipment and can be used for unlocking, upgrading, and crafting heirlooms. Heirlooms are divided into 3 categories: weapon, armor, and accessories. You can bring and craft 1 item from each category. That's actually... That actually isn't a terrible idea. So my understanding of heirlooms is you can basically get kitted up a little bit cheaper by investing in your character through heirlooms. That's not an absolutely terrible thing, I think, right? Like, that might be okay. I mean, it sounds like an interesting concept. I think that's a cool thing. No, this game has a lot of differences. That's not true. This game is only similar to Dad on a superficial level, not an actual... Like, once you get started with the game, This game has a lot of differences. It's not fair to compare the two games and say they're copies. It's not true. There's a lot of differences that I've seen already just from looking at what I've seen. It looks like there's a lot of differences already. Let's see. So merchants with supplies, treasures. Oh, okay. So I guess we can sell our stuff from our thing. As for other diverse materials, the alchemist will transform them into from the. Okay, I don't. Whatever. You'll transform my stuff, I guess. So can I sell this stuff automatically? Okay. They definitely increased the treasure cost. Greens used to sell for like 40 gold. I just made 2,000. Maybe they inflated stuff. I'm not sure. They definitely increased treasure value. Okay, so let's go ahead and look at all the merchants real quick. How do I back out of the merchant? Okay, give me a second. This is the game is bringing me through like a tutorial. So let me just try to move through all this shit. Okay, dailies, that's fine. Whatever. I don't care. Kill monsters, win an arena. I don't care. That's fine. We can't kill monsters as druid. It's not unlocked. That's kind of funny. Oops. All right, I just want to look at the stuff that's around. Okay, so we're a fighter. Oh, I forgot I hid my name. I put on streamer mode. I didn't know if I should do that or not, but it was in the game, so I enabled it. I mean, you guys know my name, but whatever. All right, so we have merchants. We have this girl who can buy weapons, whatever, buy armor, rings, guild vouchers. I guess there's guilds in this game. I haven't seen them yet. Ascension potion. You can use this to gain X. So you can trade gold for XP. I actually don't mind that. That's actually kind of cool, right? So I guess, so if you have a bunch of gold, I guess you can just, I guess it could be a gold sink if you just don't feel like leveling. I would gladly pay gold to level up and down in the early game when I'm leveling up my other characters. Mithril token, I don't know what the hell that does. Healing. Oh, I'm so glad they made this 999. I think this used to be capped, I think. So I'm kind of glad they did that. You have protection shields, mimic potions that you change into a chest. It's kind of like Dark Souls, I think, where you can turn into like an item, but you turn into a chest. Stone shaping flask creates stone barriers that last 15 seconds. Yeah, it's like a big stone wall. I remember those. Incendiary flask creates a level of burning on the ground. Thunderclap flask deals damage and then reduces movement speed. Okay, I remember these. This was super OP back in the playtest, but it looks like they nerfed it by the time that can be used. Used to be able to spam these for free all the time, which is crazy. Smoke screen flask creates a smoke cloud in a 6-meter radius. Okay, so smoke screen, just kind of like what Rogue can do already. Okay, how do I do... No. Okay. No. How do I go to all the merchants? Is there an all merchants button, or am I stupid? Am I... Oh, I am stupid. Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. There is only one merchant. Okay. Never mind. There's only one merchant because the other ones are these. Okay, I thought there was... It showed like the big field, so I thought it was all there. I got it. Okay. So it's all selling is done here. Alchemist lets you... Oh yeah, you can turn your materials that you find and you turn it into potions, right? Yeah, that's cool. I think that's a cool thing. That's fine. Okay, so yeah, Alchemist, you can turn in your materials, and then Heirloom, this is the new thing. So you dismantle your items here, and then from there you can... I will have to look into the system later. This looks a little bit complex, but I'm sure it'll make more sense later. There's a lot of stuff here. I have no idea what it does. I mean, this is all completely new to me. So we'll have to learn together. I really don't know anything. I don't know at all what I'm doing right now. Okay. I need to change my settings real quick. My key bindings, because my key bindings were not good. I need them to be light, dark, and darker, or I'm gonna not know what I'm doing. So crouch is good. Loot is F, that's fine. Tab is that. Q and E is right. Weapon set 1, 2. Okay, consumable should be 3, not X. Should be 3, 4, and 5, right? I would say 3, 4. I guess there's multiple. Oh, you know what? Is 1? Is that the torch? If one is torch, I don't know if this game lets you pull out your fists. I think the fist is the torch. So maybe X, 3, and 4 makes sense. M for map, R for reload, chats, weapon swap. You can do scroll wheel. That's fine. Okay, I'll look at this when we go into another game, and I'll see if it makes sense. That's all I can really do. Okay. So I think we're pretty much good. I'm gonna go ahead and stash my stuff. Okay, I don't know if the torch is... I don't know if the torch or these count... I don't know what counts for what. I genuinely don't know. I'm just gonna bring a little bit of healing and bandages, and we're just gonna go into a game and just see how it goes. I don't know what I'm doing. So, we're just gonna see how the game looks. Alright. I am gonna play... I think Castle's wonderful. So, I think Castle was a really good map. I think this map looked really cool. Okay, so they added teams, I guess, for both maps, which is cool. Mithril Order. That's that reputation thing. I'll look at that later. Trading room. I wish do custom games. I wish Dad had that. I've been asking for custom games for a long time. Let's just do the casual castle and just see how that goes. Please check your loadout. I mean, already, yeah. It's... Want an Asia server? Oh, shoot. Thank you. Jesus, thanks. No! I don't want to be on Asia's server! Why did it default me to Asia? I'm not an I'm... Why did it put me on Asia server? I didn't know. I didn't know it put me on Asia. That's not my fault. It's not my fault. I didn't know. How was I supposed to know? Oh, God. Do I just restart? We'll just... It's fine. I'll take the hit. Because we're gonna get such bad lag, it's gonna ruin like the whole freaking game. It's fine. I'll take the loss. It's okay. I'm not worried about it. Oh, we get free potions. Okay, I can make my... It's fine. It's not a big deal. A little bit of healing that I got for free anyway. It's fine. It's okay. I just know the lag I'm gonna get would be absolutely freaking horrendous, so I'm really not worried about it. Alright, we're just gonna... It's fine. No harm, no foul, right? No harm, no foul. North America. We're good. Alright. Oh, the torch button's a different button. Oh, shoot. Okay. Hold up. I need to change my settings again. So I want torch to be X because that's kind of like the hands off. Hold up. Okay. I need to find the G button. Where's G? Okay. So yeah, this is X. Yes. Confirm. Then consumable is gonna be 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Alright, boys. We're in our first game. We have our map in the top left corner. You can also press M to pull up the whole map, which is cool. And we're gonna just go, man. I don't know what I'm doing, so we're just gonna kind of play. Play the game? Oh, well, yeah, I know you're capping. I know you're capping. For sure. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I'm learning. I'm learning, man. Well, the game seems smooth. I'm not, like, getting any significant lag or anything. No rubber banding, which is good. I'll hold my breath, though. Is that a player already? Bro, dude, it's all, we already, dude, that's a close-ass spawn. Oh my god, it wasn't dead. Dude, I thought that zombie was dead. It wasn't dead, I was wrong. I hit it 3 times, I was like, yeah, it's gotta be dead, right? It's not dead. Okay. Oh my god, you're not dead? Why are these guys not dying? How much health do they have? Okay, now they're dead. Alright, do we go off and try to kill this little player here? Our first kill? Alright, well, that was fun. that was pretty fun. Okay, well. First Timmy down! First Timmy down, boys. He's done. Alright, thanks for your heals. Go ahead and take that Timmy out of the game. You can go to the next one. You can go to the next one. He's done. He's done. You can try again next time. You can try again next time. Alright, so I don't need mana, right? Okay. Yeah, you can block Whirlwind. So I actually said it earlier, but you might not have heard me. Whirlwind is actually not as OP as you think it is. You can literally just block Whirlwind. All he had to do was hold right click. He just obviously didn't know how to do that. So that's kind of a him problem. Also, this game does not have bots to my knowledge. So that was actually a player. Just unlucky for him. He didn't know what he was doing. I'm just grabbing whatever, man. I'm just grabbing whatever I find. Alright, so that's intelligence, that's will, that's faith. I assume I want dexterity and strength, right? Like, those are, like, typical fighter things that you want. Well, yeah, will, yeah, I'm gonna assume it's just, like fighter, right? Stamina, dex, and strength, I'm assuming is what I'm looking for. Well, 3 people in my game have already died to the AI. We already have 3 people dead, so... tell the people that are dead to bots that the AI is not good. Tell it to them. Yeah, I think you're overvaluing the amount of skill that the average player has at games like this. Why is it right? It's like the goddamn goblins. I can't even see it. God damn it. Ow, that actually did a lot of... Actually, that actually does a lot of damage. Jesus. I keep pressing 1 for my sword. Pressing the wrong button. How much MS? My ping? I think my ping was like 100 or something, which seems kind of high, right? I don't know what good ping is considered, but it did seem a little high. Ow. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to the bots. Oh my god, he has so much health, I thought he'd die quicker. These guys are freaking tanky as shits. Jesus Christ, they don't die. Alright. Oh, maybe I could have just bandaged there and been full health. Let's get out a circle. I think it has a circle. It used to. I don't know if it still does, but it used to have a circle. Things could have changed since then. I'm not sure. Oh, someone's been here. I think they changed how quick your weapons charge in this game. I don't remember it charging this quick before. Or this slowly, I mean. I didn't mean to drop my shield. That's another player dead to a mob, boys. That's like 4 players dead to mobs already since we've started, which is kind of insane. See, that's the block I was talking about. Oh, this guy messed up big. Dude, all you have to do is keep blocking. Okay, we're playing against people that don't know what they're doing. All he had to do, he literally just had to block there and he was fine. He was doing it. I will show you guys how to counter the whirlwind when I actually fight someone that knows what they're doing. I'll show you what you're actually supposed to do against it. Because these guys are not doing it. These guys are not doing it at all. All he had to do was keep blocking, and he was fine. He had it. He just stopped. I don't know why he did that. Strange. I should probably look at what these potions even do. I'll look at it in the stash. I'm really worried about it right now. Oh god, that's gonna hit me, isn't it? I think. That's all he had to do was hold the goddamn block button, man. It was right there. It was so close. He was doing it so well. He was blocking me. When you block the whirlwind, it doesn't really do any damage. It's crazy. All he had to do was block me. I don't know why he like gave up or something. Okay, I am getting some lag here. See, this is the kind of lag that I'm used to in DAD already. So I'm used to it, but I don't like it. I don't like any lag in my games, preferably. That's another player dead to a mob, too. Unfortunately. I don't like the lag. I don't like the lag, man. You still take damage while blocking? You do. Okay, Star Wars, you do take damage while blocking, but it's significantly less. I think it'll actually tell you, right? Here, let me pull it up. So long swords reduce it by 75%. I don't have a shield on me, but I think the shields are like 90 or 95%. The game's on Steam. You just type in Dungeonborn on Steam, and it'll show up. On the wrong server? No, I chose North America, I thought. I was pretty sure I changed it properly. I could check again later, I guess. Is there no circle? I see a timer in the top left corner, but I don't see any circles. I don't see like a circle or anything pushing me. I guess we could just take the first game dub, right? I mean, a successful extraction and all that is probably good, I think. Yeah, I'm okay with it. Okay. Oh my god, there's a lot of mobs. Spin to win! Okay, that makes it easier. That makes it easier. We'll just kill him that way. There's no circle? What does the timer do? Does the timer kill me? What happens at the end of the timer, though? Does the game end? Honestly, not really sure. I guess we'll find out eventually. Ghost bleed? Well, I mean, so do the skeletons. So do the skeletons and Dad. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I do. Oh! The blood moon is rising. Okay. Alright, so it does tell you when the game's about to end. So I guess I have to be gone before that finishes, or I'll die. What's this do? Pray? Alright. I feel empowered, I guess. Oh, you can finally move with your inventory out. Dude, the last test, if you open up your inventory, you stopped and, like, you full stopped. It was miserable. I remember that. That was annoying. I'm glad they changed that. Alright, boys, I think it's time to get out of here. First game dub, seems fine. There you go. We did it. Any spectating? Let's see if there's anyone left. Alright. We got this. We got a Death Knight in here. Cool. So we had some extra players, but we just didn't see them. Well, I killed 2 players that game, so I would say I actually saw a pretty good amount, I think. All right, let me just try to work. Is there a quick sell button at Merchant? That would be huge. Come on. There's no quick sell, is there? Damn it. Come on, Dungeonborn. That's what we're waiting for. Quick sell. Give me one button right here or something that just says sell all trinkets and let it be gone. It's all I want that's all I'm asking for. I guess it's too much to ask. It's too much to ask for, man. One of these days, I'll actually have it. One day. Let me organize for a second. Yeah, one of these days we're gonna get a game that lets you organize your stash tab instantly. And also lets you auto sell. Those are the 2 things that I'm waiting for right now. In one of these games that pops up. I don't care, you know, I don't really care which one, like I don't care who does it first. But it'd be nice it'd be nice to have it at least. I mean, I still don't really know what I'm doing. I don't know. We'll just keep going. We'll just keep playing for now. I don't know. Not really too worried about anything, really. Oh, I could buy a better sword. Could buy a better longsword. Sure, why not? Here you go. We've upgraded. We're in green gear now. We're powerful, right? I don't know. Yeah. I'm looking for arrows. Bolts. Wait, can I? Oh, I can right click. 10 arrows is probably enough. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, shield potions? This is probably fine. We don't have to worry about it too much. I think this is okay. Can we do anything for Alchemist? Oh, we can craft a bunch of stuff. Can I change this? Oh, you can change the number too? Perfect. So craft those. I guess it crafts instantly now, which is nice. Cool. Wait. Wait, what? Why was it not storing? Okay, that was weird. I don't know why it wasn't storing. It was being weird. Okay. Why am I stopping noobs and normals? Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Isn't 100 MS kind of high for North America? I think it is, right? Escape from Tarkov's good auto sort. Yeah, dude. I'm telling you. I don't know who I have to preach to Iron Mace or the Dungeonborn developers, but I hope I speak for everybody here, who says that it would be awesome for the merchant to have a to have an auto sell button to sell all jewelry instantly, or you know, all the stuff. And then also would be great to have a stash button, right? Like right up here that just auto sorts everything into like a very convenient spot. But yeah, I would love to see that. Yeah, I thought this seemed high. I wonder if it's because it just launched. They mentioned in Discord that it was gonna be high for like the launch because it was just getting started. So I'm hoping that it lowers as it goes. That's what I'm hoping at least. All right, boys. Well, ready for game 2? Might as well, right? Should we buy some greens? Yeah, why not? It's fine. Here you go. Oh, I was gonna show you. Oh, man, I wish he did a spin. Yeah, so when people spin, you can actually hold right click, and then when they hit you, you can actually parry off of it too. I'll try to show you when a fighter does their whirlwind on me, and see if I can show you what you're supposed to do against it. Anything new? Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of new stuff, or at least a decent amount of stuff. I haven't really gotten to experience all of it yet. Right now, the #1 concern I have is that the ping seems a little bit too high. Like, like, my ping should be lower than it currently is, 100%. I don't know why it's 100. So that's, like, I don't know, that's my #1 thing that I think I'm hoping gets fixed as the game goes. Like, I'm hoping it's only like that because the game is just launching and there's, like, a lot of players just now logging in. But I don't know if that's gonna be the case. I should have brought more heals for the mobs, because I'm definitely going to get hit trying to figure out what these guys do. Okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll find heals on the way, right? I actually like the art style. I don't know why people are bashing on the graphic style of this game. I actually think it looks fine. I don't understand why... I don't understand why you think this looks so bad. I don't know. I think it looks fine. At least to me it does. Can you crush chests? Not as fighter. I don't know if there's classes that crush chests or not. I'm not sure. Okay, so these are the guys that take like 1,000,000 hits to kill. Yeah, fully charged attack, stun. I think also backstab stun AI too if you have a dagger, unless they've changed it. No, they didn't because I saw it in the pre-game thing. Okay. These guys are actually annoying because I can't see them very well. They actually, in like the dark, they actually blend in a little bit better than I would expect them to. Possible to get bolts from corpse? I assume that you can. I'd be surprised if you couldn't. Oh, it's not static spawns. These rats last game were ghosts, right? So I guess like the mobs can have different stuff can spawn here, I guess. I'm actually dead. I didn't know. Well, rest in peace. I didn't realize he was... Well, that was unlucky. He came... That was really bad timing. Well, GG. GG to my gear. Let's try again. I didn't realize he was there. I thought I could... I guess rogues are too fast. I tried to run with my torch out. Yeah, well, that hasn't changed. That hasn't changed. Yeah, rest in peace. Oh, my E, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot to press E. You're right. That actually would have saved me. You're right. I forgot to press E. Misplay. I did forget. I thought I could run. I thought I could run from him. I thought with his weapon out, if I just put up my torch, I could get some space. Sorry. It caught me off guard, man. I didn't realize there was a rogue there. I got frazzled. I got frazzled, man. It's not my fault. It's just on Steam, man. Game's on Steam. Well, I learned my lesson on trying to run away with my torch out, man. I really thought I could run with my torch, okay? I really thought that would work. I was wrong. It did not. I was wrong. Goblins have that annoying run pattern, too. Go, stop running! Stop it! God damn it. There you go. Okay, we're good. It's gonna attack me and miss. Okay, we're good. The goblin run. I'm getting dark and darker flashbacks of every goblin I hit running away here. I haven't played enough to know what's different. I have no idea. You know as much as I do about this game. Probably. Yeah, I don't know, like, anything, man. There's a rogue coming up behind me, though. Ah, the petrify. Smart, smart. I don't have heals. That's actually an issue. I don't have healing. I don't have heals. I'm gonna die because I don't have healing. Yes! Ah. Okay. Okay. We're good. It's not lame that you can see stealth, it's amazing. I hate stealth. It's not supposed to be complete invis. Luckily. Wait, did I have a heal pot in my inventory? I don't think I did. If I did, I picked it up off a body. I didn't realize. No, that's material. It's not a heal pot. It's not. Yeah, that's not healing. You can't use it. Yeah, if I had heals, that fight would have been so much easier because I could have recovered myself. That was actually almost an L there. I can't see the ghost. That rogue actually knew what he was doing too, by the way. He petrified my whirlwind, which was a really good play. He didn't have any gear, but I mean, he probably played the last test, I'd assume, by the way he was playing. That's why blocking's so important. Oh, it's a blue. Wow. I can't even use it. Imagine that. Imagine getting a blue, but I can't use it. It's tragic. Hey, chicken, it's alright, man. It's alright. Better late than never, right? Oh god, it's a minute. The whirlwind's only OP to new players that don't know how to play the game, basically. Once you learn how to block, you realize that it's actually not as OP as you thought it was. You realized it last playtest when it wasn't like nearly as you realized it pretty quick. Like it's still good, but it's not as OP as it is. Oh Jesus! What was that? That was probably like a pyro, right? Probably a pyromancer or something. Here he comes. I don't have a crossy. How do I deal with that? I don't really know. Well, we're gonna figure it out. Do I just use my... I guess I just use my bandage and just hope, right? I guess I'll use this. You got too close. That is not how you play Pyro. That is not how you play that. There you go. Just spin to win everybody. Nobody knows how to block. We're good. All good. This guy doesn't have heals either? I am being cheated. Where are the heals, man? Project. Actually, maybe he can't block because he had a staff out. He should have swapped to his... He definitely should have had a shield, though. He could have swapped with that. Or could have blocked with that, I mean. Oh, you block with right click, but the staff... I don't think you can block with a stave. He should have kept more distance from me. He got too close. I mean, he's a mage, right? I don't know why I'm not sure why he did that. I guess he got greedy. I guess. I'm gonna get out of this game because I don't have any healing. So. I'll probably just die. It's on Steam. Just type in Dungeonborn and it comes up. I meant to loot that first. It's okay. You're right. We should sit on the ground and recover 0.1% HP per second. Where have I seen that before? You're right. How do you go in one lobby? I have no idea. I honestly do not have a clue how many people are in a lobby. Your guess is as good as mine. Oh, these guys are just sold out. Well, that's annoying. Well, I guess I have to wait for other people to unlock trade. Huh? All right, we need healing. Or let's see if I can craft bandages. Well, I mean, I guess we'll just keep going, man. Just bring a little bit of healing and we'll just keep going. Gotta learn the mobs and the map and all that stuff. Oh, this intelligence ain't doing nothing for me, is it? I should probably just vendor this stuff, right? If it has bad stats, I'm assuming it doesn't. Oh, I guess I could keep it for all other characters, right? I guess. Strength. I know intelligence. I know, like, it's same basics, right? Strength, stamina, any of those kind of stats are what I'm looking for. The other stuff is basically useless, I think. The other map. I don't. Oh, it's 15, by the way. I don't really know about the other map. I don't know. I haven't played it yet. Hey, Lore. How's the game feeling? I'm not really sure yet. We're too early. We're too early to say. I personally do not know. I have my mind open to see how it is, but I don't know. I can't say for sure yet. Still waiting. I did play the previous beta. Yeah, so there's some things that are a little bit different from last beta. Like the charge up time for longsword is a little bit longer, which is catching me off guard because I was used to the last beta. I think it was almost half the time. It was OP though, so it's probably a good thing they changed it. Hey, it's a blue. Look at that. We're rich. What does that potion do? Drink to gain 10% critical strike for the adventure. That's pretty good. Or why not? I honestly think this game looks pretty decent right now. I don't know. I think, I don't know. I think it looks decent, personally. You're welcome to your own opinion, but I think it looks okay. You don't have to like it. You know, you're welcome to your own opinion, but I think it feels okay so far. Is it dead? I had to make sure. The last time I thought something was dead, it was not. Yeah, I think comparing this game directly to Dungeonborne is just not fair. There seems like there's a lot of differences that isn't quite the same, so I don't know. I think it's a little unfair to just immediately say that it's just a Dungeonborne, or that it's just a bad copy. I don't think that's the case, for what I've seen so far. I didn't think I'd get hit there. I got hit twice. I guess I should not have done that. I should have played it. Yeah, I should have played it safer. Is what it is. I thought I could just kill him for free and be done with it. I'm also only playing one character. There's plenty of other characters too that I haven't even looked at. So keep that in mind as well. I actually like the numbers on screen personally. Hey, Youth, how you doing, man? You done the move with the war maul? Do you mean where you swing and then you swing like your whole character around? I've seen that. Oh, there's a big chest up here. Look at that. Oh, God. Yeah, AI feels easy to me. Wait, you can dismember skeletons? Did you see that? I knocked off that skeleton's arm. I'm pretty sure I did. Am I crazy? I swear, yeah, yeah, I think I did. Pretty sure. Are you saying no, I didn't? Because I'm pretty sure I did. You can dismember skeletons? Okay, so I'm not crazy. Okay. Just, oh. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't crazy there. Hey. Wait. Oh, wait, that's new. Midas touch? Well, this looks cool. Look at the way this looks. Look at the way it's glowing. I actually like that. That looks good. Gain 30 coins after killing a target. Oh, cool. Oh, this chest was nothing. Was a big nothing burger chest. Why does it have a lot of dark and darker things? Because both games are pulling from the same asset pool. Both games are they're both pulling from the same pool. Like it's what is it called? The asset store or whatever? Like both games are using the same thing. That's why it looks similar. It turns out when you buy your stores, when you buy your game assets, it turns out it looks similar to other games that also buy those same assets. Who knew? Yeah, that's why. Dark and Darker didn't create those assets. They're all store-bought, from my understanding. It's just, that's just how it is, you know? That's how it is, man. And that's not to say it's a bad thing. I think it's actually fine that I think it's fine that people do that. I don't think there's any problem with it, but that's why it looks so similar. Like that's, I don't know. Pretty much, yeah. You can buy assets directly from the Unreal store and you can edit them for yourself. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, Dark and Darker uses an insane amount of Unreal stuff. Like, there's a lot of stuff that's Unreal. And again, it's fine for stuff to be from the Unreal store. That's not a problem. That's perfectly fine. You know, a lot of games do that. All I'm saying is that's why it looks so similar. You know, don't mistake what I'm saying for a bash against that, because it's not. It's not. It's just, it's kind of how it is. Yeah, I just don't want my statement to be misguided. I don't know, whatever. I think the test is like a week or two or something. I don't know if they, I don't even know if they know. I gotta clean my computer monitor. It is dirty as hell. I didn't notice the dirt until I was in this dark alleyway. I gotta get one of those cloths. Those screen cloths to clean. Nah, this game's definitely better than Greed is Good is. Greed is Good was a whole freaking... That was freaking trash. Oh, Cross, you were that rogue? GG, man. That was a really close fight. You had me really low. I had no healing, so I couldn't heal after we backed away. I honestly thought you had me there. It was a fun fight, though. I appreciate it. Isn't I Buy Gold the guy that I muted yesterday that was being weird? Yeah, oh, yeah. You should have just banned him yesterday, huh? My bad. Should have just banned him. my apologies. Ow. These mobs actually do a lot of freaking damage if you let them hit you. No wonder people are dying to mobs. Look at all that damage I just took. That was a freaking lot. I'm getting slapped. Yeah, they might not be super hard to dodge, but don't get hit, man. Do not get hit. Jesus. Oh, someone asked about putting your weapon away. I don't see a key for it, so I'm just using the torch as my weapon away. It seems like the torch works, but I don't know if there's an actual button for it or not. I don't. If you do see one, let me know, because I would like to have one if it exists. It's just the beta test. It's like a week or two long. I think the full game comes out this month, though. So I don't know. I don't think the downtime will be very long. But I'm assuming that your progress from this beta will not count towards, like, you know. It's like the final playtest, yeah. I think that's it. I think the combat's actually more complex than that is. There's a lot more parrying mechanics and a lot of different stuff that you can do. I actually think this game has more mechanics than Dad does in melee combat. At least I think it does, at least. Even though I'm just sitting here swinging a longsword like a madman, I think in general there's more mechanics that I'm just not using. How am I supposed to kill you? Oh, damn it. Yeah, there you go. Say. Well, I think every weapon in the game has a parry mechanic. Every single weapon, I think, has one. Not just the longsword. I think the daggers and everything do, too. And blocking, I'm pretty sure. Except for the staves, I think, is the only exception. I'm gonna just keep looting until I have to leave. What do we have, 4 minutes? We're in no real rush, right? Not really. I'm noticing my weapon is like stopping when I hit something, which I think used to not be the case. I think it used to just keep swinging, so I think they changed the logic, which is probably a good thing. Maps are bad for PvP. Wait, you think so? I've gotten some decent PvP already this stream. I think it seems okay. There's a lot. It's a lot of players. It's 15. That's a lot of people to find. Wait, did I aggro that from upstairs? Is it gonna come all the way over here and attack me? The answer is yes. Sorry I'm not looking at the chat as much today. It's a new game, so I have to kind of focus more than usual. When I'm playing Dark and Darker, I can kind of just I can basically play the game with my eyes closed. I'm not really used to this like map or like anything at all, so apologies for that. But give me some time and I'll get used to it more. How long is each raid? I don't know the time. I should check the timer after and I'll let you know. I don't know. I think it's time to get out of the game. I think this is fine. I assume you insta-die when this timer goes away, and I'd rather not die. I'd rather not, if possible. You don't... I actually like the damage numbers. You don't like the damage numbers? I think it looks okay. I think. Why loot the grays? I don't know, habit. Just have it. I really probably shouldn't be looting the grays. It's just have it, man. That's it. But I don't have anything else to say about it. I tell you what, gold is a lot easier to get than it used to be. Will used to be way, way harder to grab than it seems to be right now. Which I think is good, because it was freaking, although the gray stuff sells for nothing, I'm realizing, so maybe I should not grab those at all. Can I craft shield potion? I would assume I can craft shield potion. I can. I should probably do this. Well, of course the Goblin Death animations are similar, because it's all being pulled from the Unreal. It's all being pulled from the same asset store, I'm pretty sure. So like, yeah, of course it's gonna look similar. It's really nothing to do with the game itself. It's just that both developers, I think, are pulling from the same pool. I think. And that's my understanding of it, at least. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong or whatever. I'm fine with that. You can if I'm being wrong, you know, you can tell me. I won't be offended. Oh, can you already sell stuff on Marketplace? How does this work? I don't know. Let's figure it out. Okay. Sell? Oh, that's weird. You see this thing here? Huh. Oh, is it that easy? We're good? Oh, right, I forgot. I completely forgot how they did it. Okay. So I'm gonna go and explain this really quick, because I completely forgot this is how they do it. There's two separate trade systems in this game. I completely forgot about this. One is the quick sell, okay? The quick sell lets you right-click an item and automatically sell something on the marketplace with random attributes. Okay? So if I sell this chest piece right now, it will on the market, when someone buys it, everything will be random rolled. Okay? I just wasn't even thinking about it. That's fine, we'll just sell it. There's also a separate tab called auctions. Auctions is where you sell items with full rolls. So if you have an item with trash rolls, you can throw it on the auction house and just let it go, and it'll just sell by default, because it'll just be people trying to, you know, because it'll just be people trying to just buy random stuff. If you have good rolls, then you sell for, like, based on that. I actually like that. I just wasn't thinking about it. I kind of just forgot that was a thing. It just makes selling really quick. You can basically just right-click your entire inventory and just sell stuff just super fast. There you go. So all of our green gear is now being sold. And it's done. Yeah, it's kind of like Goblin Merchant, except you're buying stuff from other players and the rarity's guaranteed. It's just that the rolls are random. Now, oh, there you go. And my stuff is already selling. So as you see, someone has already bought this vest. There you go. We made 1,000 gold. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. That said, what do I need to do anything? We have heals, bow. Let me go to trade and see if I can purchase. I want to see. What if I want to purchase a two-handed sword? What are we looking at for that? 2K. So I guess it gives you price history too. That's actually, I like this. So it'll give you a price history of what the weapons. It'll give you a history of what like the weapon like cost has been. That's actually cool. I like that. Yeah, see, look, it says random. Oh, yeah, see? So under the sword, because it's a random, it'll say random offensive modifier. And it shows the damage that it does. Yeah, we'll buy the sword. Sure. Where is it? Okay, where is the sword, though? Wait, where is my sword? Okay. Did I do something wrong, or did it already sell? Did I actually buy it, or was it already sold? Did I try to buy it and it was gone? Lit. Did I just lit? Wait, what did I do? Did I didn't buy it? I thought I bought it. Am I dumb? Oh, did it sell out instantly? Is that what happened? Oh, because there's literally none for sale. Look at my purchases. Oh, I pre-purchased. Oh, I didn't know this was a thing. Okay. So if you're on the marketplace and there's nothing for sale, or I guess if whatever, you can literally go onto the market and you can put up a listing for somebody to, you can basically insta sell or insta buy something. So if someone goes to sell a longsword, this will automatically buy it. Okay. Do you understand what I did now? I got it now. I get it now. So I get it. So basically I can pre-purchase an item and then someone can sell it at, like, based on like it's like a pre-buy. I get it now. Okay. I got it. Hey, I got a purchase. Okay, there we go. I finally got one. Okay, there you go. Okay. Anyway, I figured it out. I just wasn't sure what I was doing wrong. I thought I was doing something wrong there, but it wasn't me. Okay. Are we good? I think so. No, I actually think that's fine. Would be useless with a lot of players? I'm not sure. I don't know if that's true or not. I think that's fine, though. Has the other one? Nah, because I'm fine buying extras. It's fine. I need longswords anyway. Alright, boys. I'll be back in a minute, and then we'll keep going. Alright? I'll be right back. You like my Fall Out Boy shirt? Thanks. Appreciate it. Pretty sure they nerfed Death Knight, I think. At least I think they nerfed Death Knight from last season. I think they did. Okay, anyway. Moving on. Do we need to do anything else? No, probably not, right? We'll just kind of go and keep going. The game that Darkenar got in trouble with? No. No, this isn't, no. It's not associated with that at all. You're thinking of Nexon. Steve, how you gonna say Fall Out Boy sucks? What are you talking about? You're freaking wild for saying that. That's insane. In what world? In what world does Fall Out Boy suck? I heard that they nerfed Death Knight. That's what I heard, at least. I'm not 100% sure, but I swear I heard something like that. I'm being camped by a ghost. Come on, get over here. There you go. Can't see it. These guys are annoying as hell. I can't hit them because I can't see them. Okay. My eyes must suck. Because I swear they become, like, invisible. I swear they become invis. You're a player nearby. I'm bad for missing that. These guys are dumb as hell. They're just tanky. Yeah, as I said, tanky. Should I guess I'll keep like these random necklaces and stuff. That's fine. I actually think this map is way better than Goblin Caves is. This is like this map specifically, this castle map, I actually think is one of the best designed maps. I think this map itself is better than all of the maps in Dark and Darker, personally. I know I haven't been able to show all of it, but I think the way that it's open and it's not just a bunch of random blocks put together is actually nice. It's like a full-on map, which I think is way better, personally. Undeniable, this map is better. I will actually argue over that, personally. Do I want to jump on that chest down there? I don't know if I can get back up. It used to be stuck down there if you grab that chest, so I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, people have been here. Actually, oh, that's the mini. That's one of the mini bosses. Whoa, I'm fast as hell. Jesus goddamn Christ! I'm on crack! Holy shit! That is, that was... Okay. That was pretty fast. I might feel a little too fast. That was a little speedy. That was kind of crazy. Oh. That was nuts. Jesus Christ. Found that gooch. Okay, can I get up here? Or is this all blocked off? Oh wow, you can't even get it. Oh, am I actually stuck down here? I think I'm stuck down here. I don't think I can get back up. Well, I guess we're taking a different way. Go this way. That's fine. Got a boss down there. Do I even want to fight that? I don't know. Oh god, there's a lot of stuff down here. Alright, hold up. Let me not die to mobs. There's a player up there. Oh god, they changed the shield potions. Those used to be instant. What the hell? I can't cancel that, can I? Alright. You cannot cancel the spin button. So that's actually a bad thing that you can't cancel that. Alright. Wait, Schlaw, did I just kill you? You got in my lobby and you died to the werewolf? Oh, man. Wait, why is this body a coffin? Wait, why did he turn into a coffin? I have no idea. That's funny, though. Whoa, look at all this gear, I think. I don't know, he looks pretty geared. Or, I don't know. He's got some stuff on him. I'll take it. I think this mithril gear is new. I've never seen mithril gear. That rug was super tanky too, yeah. You're right. Gravestone? I meant a gravestone. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. You know what I mean. I wasn't thinking. You know. Is that a scav? Oh, is it a scav? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe. It could be. Scavs are real players, though. I think the scavs is just that alternate thing, right? Or that ultimate, like the alternate way to join a lobby. It's like the free gear or something like that. The feeling of impact as good as it looks? I don't think it feels that bad. I don't know. To me, this game actually feels okay for now. But, you know, you're welcome to you're definitely welcome to your own opinion. I feel like it feels okay, though. From what I've seen so far. At the very least, I am enjoying myself. So. Priests are not new. They were in the game last time. They just had slightly different abilities, I believe. But they weren't new. Sick block, buddy. I hate these guys because I can't see them. Oh, is that an upgrade? Should probably check that. Technically, but it's like barely an upgrade. Oh god, I just removed my boots. No, give me my boots back. Wait, did I remove them? I thought I did. I don't know. I guess I'm going crazy. I thought I removed them. I'm pretty sure this game is supposed to be more casual than Dark and Darker is. I don't think the PvE is supposed to be super hard. Although, from the last time I played, the mini-bosses were actually hard. The werewolf kicked my ass the last time I played this game. I don't know if the werewolf is still hard like it was last time, though. But I will tell you, the werewolf was freaking scary as shit the last time I played this game. Haven't seen a werewolf, though. You get stomped by a werewolf? Yeah, I'm telling you, the werewolves are actually really scary in this game, I think. Unless they've nerfed them. It was pretty... I don't know, they were pretty strong. Yeti and Wraith are scary, but defeated by the D key. I mean, he kinda sorta, yeah. You're not inherently wrong. Iowa lobby, it's 15 people per game. Hey, Sneeze, also, I appreciate that, man. I'm having a really hard time filling my inventory on these runs. Like, it's almost... Oh, there's the werewolf, by the way. I'm pretty sure this guy is, like, super freaking strong. If I remember correctly. I think he's gonna kick my ass if I fight him. What do you do? Yeah, he has, like, a second phase where he goes, like, onto the ground on all fours, and he just fucking... He freaking dunks on him. Oh my god, my health. Yeah, I'm gonna learn to fight him, but after this, I'm gonna learn to fight him later. Because he'll, like, two-tap me. I'm gonna learn to fight him a little later. He'll learn. Yeah, the werewolf is actually a little dangerous. We'll go back. We'll go back for that. Werewolf is scary. Werewolf scares me, okay? Okay. Look, all that stuff sold. And that, like, literally, that's how easy Marketplace is in this game. You right-click, and then it just sells automatically. It's actually really convenient. I think it's pretty convenient. Okay. What do we need to do? Anything? I'm gonna make some extra heals, and maybe we'll try to kill one of the mini-bosses or something. I don't know how good a gear you're supposed to have for bosses. I feel like I'm gonna get destroyed. I don't know if you're supposed to have better gear for them, or if it's reasonably doable, but we could try. At the very least, I could, you know, try and fail, right? We'll see. I'll bring extra heals this time, just in case I need them. You know, I could probably buy a full set of, how expensive is armor? Oh, there's, like, nothing, even, for sale. Yeah, I'll have to wait. Yeah, people aren't really selling stuff yet. Yeah, no one is using the trade feature yet. It's too early. It's too early, I suppose. That's fine. We'll make do as we are. Yeah, it's on Steam. I'm fully aware, Stefan or Steven. I'm fully aware that the old Dungeonborne playtest looked significantly worse than like the new, like how the game looks now. Yeah, you don't have to tell me that. I'm aware. Don't learn to fight, just cheese. I mean, yeah, I could do that. There are cheese spots for mobs, I'm sure. Oh, does the stream look funny with the red moon? $15-player map. Oh, the map is pretty big. I've been seeing players reasonably consistently, I think. I've been seeing them often enough for it to be... That's annoying. Missed. I mean, guys, I just started playing. Yeah, I mean, how much of an impression am I gonna have from what have I played? All of 5 games, maybe? I haven't played enough games to really give you, like, an answer. I really don't know yet. I haven't played this game enough, you know? How the hell am I supposed to hit this thing, man? Dude, this thing is a... Are you serious? Like, what is this? Okay. I'm actually being trolled by the AI. You're kidding me, right? You're kidding me, right? Okay. Here it goes. Are you coming this time? Or are you gonna keep... There you go. Well, I was hoping that would stop its attack, but it did not. Yeah, you can ADS with crossbow. You don't have to third person aim it. Damn, if only I could stop getting hit by mobs. If only. One of these days. The loot light? I kind of like the loot light. I don't mind it. Kind of lets you know what is like worth looting or not. If you're at the point where you don't need anything that's not like, you know, certain color, kind of helps you skip around. I think it's okay. Wait, are there really 400 people here right now? I have not looked at the player. I have not looked at the viewer count at all today. Are there really? There's not 400 people here. That's crazy. No way. Yeah, no way. It's a lie. That's crazy. For all I knew, there was like, you know, 100 of you. I don't know. I just been playing the game, man. Oh, there's 15 people. What is happening right now? Oh, wow, you're right. I checked. You are right. There was a lot of people here. Jesus Christ. Welcome, everybody. You're welcome. That is crazy. Wait. I keep getting hit by these goddamn rats. I need to play this not stupid. Just simple bait, right? Just don't be dumb. Well, they're not really that scary. I'm just playing dumb and getting hit by them for free. Why do you get so low FPS? Try changing your settings. It could be your computer. That's possible. God damn it. They do that stupid backup move, and I'm not patient enough to wait for it. I'm not patient enough to wait for them to stop backing up. I need to be more patient, man. I'm just trying to kill them quickly. But it's getting me hit for free. It's my own fault. I do not think this game looks as bad as some of you guys are trying to say it is. I don't know. I'm not really seeing the hate that I'm seeing here in my own just gameplay. I think some of you guys are being a little bit unnecessarily you know, whatever. I think. I haven't really seen enough of the game to really give my own opinion though. That's the thing. I haven't played enough of this game yet to really say. I gotta play way more to even be able to say if I even like the game or not, really. We haven't gotten into like Pyro, or we haven't gotten into the other map. We haven't gotten into any of the other 8 characters. I mean, there's a lot of stuff we haven't even seen. Well, the art style is just different, right? I actually like this kind of art style. I do not mind the art style of this game. I don't think the art style of Dark and Darker is necessarily better or worse. I actually think the brighter, more arcadey setting is actually fine. I don't really mind it. Maybe it's not really better or worse, it's just different, right? I don't know. I don't think there's really... I don't know, man. I think it's just different. I don't think it's necessarily worse. You know, I think it's just an art choice. It's almost like that argument that people say that like the 8-bit games are bad graphics or something like that, you know, just because they're not realistic. I am not, you know, I'm perfectly okay with games not always being like hyper realistic graphics. I think it's fine. Being in the dungeon, not for you, youth. Not for you. Here's a little known fact, maybe. I actually played Fortnite before it was a battle royale. I played Fortnite back when it was the build only mode. I bought the game to play the story mode of that game, and they changed the game to be the battle royale. So I actually don't mind games that have graphics like that. You know, I don't know. I don't mind them. Not that I like play Fortnite all the time or anything, but at the time I did buy it. It was a long time ago though. I mean, that was what? God damn, that was a freaking long time ago. Oh my god, how long ago? How long ago did Save the World even release? Who even freaking knows? Probably like a decade ago. Probably a decade. Something stupid. Sure feels like it. Yeah, I'm not a real big like gaming snob on like graphics have to be realistic or I won't play the game. You know, it's just not really my cup of tea, you know. I'm okay giving games a chance, not because I just think the graphics are not realistic, you know. I missed. There's a player nearby, right? Trying to kill's insane. You think it's fast or slow? Because even I'm not geared up or anything like that. You know, my gear is trash right now. I have like 3 greens and starter kit. Oh my. I have the high ground. Oh my god. This is a mean freaking spot for a gobby. Dude, you know what I want to do? I want to jump on top of somebody and then spin on top of them. That would be hilarious. I did it last playtest once. Super funny. That's actually very true. Join a cult, interesting name. Yeah, regardless of what you think about this game, I honestly do not care if you like this game or not. Like, you know, it's your own opinion, right? I'm not gonna lose sleep over whether you like Dungeonborn or not. I didn't make this game. I'm not making money I'm not making money from game sales. I don't care if you play it or not. But pretending like Dungeonborn or Dark and Darker, either of them have like unique assets is crazy. Both of the games are not unique asset-wise. They've all been bought, you know. It's just the reality of it, right? So neither game is actually unique, is what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. All right, buddy. But as I already said earlier, it's perfectly fine if a game uses store-bought assets. I actually think it's, you know, there's no downside to it. Like, why not? You know? The assets are there for developers, so why not let them do it? You know, there's really no reason not to. Okay, I can't hit this guy because of the angle. I cannot hit this guy to save my goddamn life. I swear, dude, this longsword is trash on these stairs. I can't hit him. God damn it. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Say, oh my god, I should have used the... I guess I don't have a sword, though. I have a crossy secondary. Okay, we're good. Honestly, man, this game doesn't look like mobile. The Dark and Darker fan base is just rabid, and they are, you know, they are fierce to defend the game title, regardless. So, I think that's kind of what it feels like to me. I don't have much time left to loot, do I? Like, if there was a reality where Dark and Darker never released, I would actually play this game and probably enjoy it. But, you know, this game is at a spot where they're gonna get compared to Dark and Darker because it's the only real other game like it right now. But I think there's enough differences from what I've seen in, like, their info and stuff that I don't know if saying that it's a copy is really fair, you know? Well, the mobs, do you think these mobs are any easier than the Goblin Cave normal mobs? Because they're not. Goblin Cave normal mobs are literally the easiest thing in the world. I can fight them with my eyes closed. Every single mob on Goblin Caves on normals is literally a joke. Saying that these mobs are easier than that is not true at all. That is not true. Like, it's just, that's it. Like, it's just not true. Yeah, I'm all for talking about difficulty, but to say that Dark and Darker's Goblin Cave mobs are hard is insane. Like, it's like the easiest freaking clear. As soon as you get used to it, it's so freaking easy. I did not mean to sell that. Is it gone in the void? I didn't mean to sell that. Oh, I can buy it back. Perfect. Super. Perfect. Okay. That's how you know you're bad at dying. You die to the mobs. Well, it's perfectly fine if you die to the mob. That's not a bad thing. I'm just saying. All I'm saying is comparing what the mobs that I'm currently fighting to the Goblin Cave mobs, because both Goblin Caves is balanced for solos, right? So as a solo player, right? I mean, I think Castles is also made for solos. To say that Goblin Caves is harder PvE-wise than this is not true. I'm seeing people die to mobs in this game. If you go back through the stream and you look at the kill feed, you'll see players dying to these mobs too, though. So I don't think it's any easier or harder. I think it's just different, really. It's just people. I mean, you are overvaluing how good people are at games like this. Not everybody has been playing PvE extraction games for 2,000 hours in the last freaking, you know, in the last, I don't know how long it's been, but I don't know. I'm just, dude, I can't buy anything. Stuff is insta selling. Please. Yeah, I was gonna buy some gear with the money I've made, but there's nothing being sold. Yeah, there's just nothing. There's nothing to buy. It's okay. We'll just keep running with this. It's fine. We'll find upgrades as we play. It's not the end of the world. We need more people to start actually selling gear. I guess it's too early. I mean, it's only been, what, 2 hours? So, not really long enough to really say. It's okay. Alright. We good? Healing is relatively fast in this game, it feels like. I'm kind of with you. How to get 50k already? Oh, I don't know. I just kind of got it. How do you not have 50k? How do you not have 50,000 gold? That's the real question. That's the real question. I don't think I've ever been back. This is new. I've never been here before. Okay. That's cool. At least I think this is new. If it's not, I just don't remember it. Yeah, if you press M, you pull up the whole map, which is kind of nice. It also shows you the stat. I didn't even realize that it showed the static exits too, which is kind of nice. Oh god, that was some nice lag. Well, the servers are definitely not 100%. That is for sure. Someone's nearby. I hear them. Are they on the other side of this door? I think they're like here, but I can't get to them from. I think they're like only right on the other side in that room, but I can't get to them from here. There we go. Good game. That guy actually gave me a pretty good fight. Oh, because he had some gear. Look at that. I don't want to get stuck up on while I'm looting. There you go, boys. Oh, I didn't full heal? I did. I can't believe how long it takes to use a shield now. Like, it's catching me off guard. These little shield pots used to be instant. They're not anymore, apparently. It takes a long, long time. I need to get used to backing off and, potting. Because I definitely could have healed a lot during that fight. Oh, God. I think, like, I'm just not used to the gameplay in this. I'm used to Dark and Darker healing, where, like, you don't really heal at all from potions. The healing in this game is actually pretty good. It's a big difference. Oh, Jesus, that was fast. Damn it. I didn't expect it to come out so quick. I need to bait it, right? There you go. No way it's not dead. No way! How much health do you have? Jesus, goddamn Christ! Why do you have so much goddamn HP? Alright, anyway. So yeah, this heals you for 300 HP, and your total health is 900. So one potion will heal you for 30% of your health, but it takes, you know, it takes some time. Oh god, I'm gonna get hit again. I did not. I should have got hit again. I think what's catching me off guard the most in these games is that before, whenever you would swing your longsword, it would like go through, like it would go through things. So like this longsword, if I threw it right now, would go straight through this. They changed it. So I'm not used to the longsword having obstacles. Don't get me wrong, it makes sense that it's like that. I'm just not used to it. That's all. Oh, someone's leaving. So you see on the map that little puff out? That is somebody using a portal right now as we speak. If we were fast enough, we could actually go over there and kill him before he loots out, but we're not close enough. Oh, the no collision makes way more sense. I'm just not, it's just that I'm not just used to it. That's really it. That's all I was trying to say. Oh, well, there's no point in going up here, is there? Anything good in these? Is it even worth opening these? I guess? I don't know how much gold that is. It doesn't say a number. It's okay. So you can't parry a heavy attack. So if you're holding parry, and then somebody does a heavy attack on you, it'll break your parry, and you'll take full damage. I know that at the very least. These goddamn ghosts are such a pain in the ass. Is there fall damage? I don't believe there's fall damage. Unless they've changed it, there should be no fall damage. Can you block parry magic? I have no idea. I don't know how blocking magic works. I wish I could tell you. I wish I knew. I wonder how frequent it is for you to find no portals to leave with no circle. I mean, I think every game I've found a portal, but I wonder how frequent it is that you just find nothing. Goes so much. Least favorite mob I think that I've seen so far. In this game, you might be right. I'm not sure if anyone's died to mobs this game or not. I don't really have a lot of loot, but I mean, everything else is looted, right? How is it a mobile ripoff? It's literally an Unreal Engine game. Like, that's just ridiculous. You're just kind of spouting stuff to spout it, right? How is it a mobile game? Doesn't even make sense. It's literally a PC game. How much of the game have you actually played, Gerald? Have you actually sat down and played it? It really doesn't look that bad, man. I really feel like I really feel like you're exaggerating. I really don't understand. I'm all for constructive criticism and all, but I mean, come on. Like, to say it's a mobile game is ridiculous. No, it's that I like competition, man. You think Dungeonborne pays me? They don't pay me anything, dude. What are you talking about? If I wanted to just play dark, if I wanted to just play Dark and Darker, I would. That's crazy. You think? Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so, buddy. I think competition's good for the general game space. Competition is always good for every genre. Every game in existence needs competition. You know what happens if you don't have competition? You have Escape from Tarkov releasing $200 upgrades to a... You have $200 upgrades to a game that should have already had its final edition come out. They get cocky. Competition will always prevail, no matter how good or bad the competition is. It's always good for the consumers. I should probably leave. Where did I open that portal? I swear. We're good. I was gonna. I don't know if you insta die at 1 minute. I don't want to find out though. I don't want to find out. Probably. Play Tarkov? I tried it before. Tried it a while ago. Wasn't really for me personally. Yeah, the OGs will remember that Dark and Darker was not gonna release a marketplace. And then this game, I don't know if it was Greed is Good, even though that game was trash and ended up getting scrapped, or if it was this game. But Dark and Darker devs said that they were not going to release a marketplace. And then competition started spurring up and people said, hey, these games have a marketplace, why doesn't your game have a marketplace? And then I guess they changed their mind. Can you imagine Dark and Darker right now without a marketplace? Well, I guess you can't because you guys probably weren't around for that time. It was horrible. It was really bad, man. It was a not so fun experience. Yeah, basically, old Dark and Darker was whoever spent the most time in trade chat won the game. Because if you spent a long time in trade chat, you would get really good gear, and then no one else could compete because everybody else had random gear that they didn't feel like spending time to trade for it. Like, it was really stupid the way they had it done. And it was a long time, too, that they had that stuff set up for. A long, long time. Yeah, it's just silly, really. Yeah, Benediction gets it. It was like 50% of your time in trade chat and then 50% of the time in game. It was actually almost a 50-50 split. If you died and you didn't have gear, the amount of time it took you to get gear in trade chat was insane. Insane, man. It was not a fun experience for anybody. It was not good. It was not good at all, man. Wow, the lack of gear is so tragic. There's too many people buying gear and nobody's selling. Everybody wants gear. It's so sad. I can't even gear up. I can't gear up even if I wanted to. Tragic. Oh well. It's okay. Oh, that's true. You can book items. Should I? Maybe I should do that. Hold up. That's a good idea. Hold up. That's actually. I know you can do it. I didn't. Hold up. I should do that. Give me a second. What is it? Oh, I guess is plate. Oh, is plate the only thing fighters can wear? It looks like it, right? How did I do? Is it the list? Is that what I do? Is that what I did before? Buying stuff is impossible right now. It's impossible, I tell you. All right, I'm gonna just wait for this stuff, man. Yeah, that's gotta be the way to do it right now. It has to be. It's way too cumbersome right now to do it the other way. So gloves and boots is what I actually need. I'm just kind of buying extra gear, but yeah. There's not enough stuff on the market to even buy. Perfect. I finally bought gloves. Now I need boots. All right. There you go. I'd say that's good enough for now. We don't have to be full green. It's fine. All right. We good? Healing, protection pots, whatever. Yeah, this is fine. A ranger? Wait, was it in the loading screen? They were. I don't think so. Maybe it was. I'm not sure. Picking a class? Oh, I have no idea. I just chose fighter because I figured it was easy to play. I really. It's really up to you. Whatever you decide to play. I would say just do whatever you want to play, man. Whatever you feel like would work best for you. Yeah, the only thing I'm not really sure about is because Dark and Darker is already on Steam, and Dark and Darker has already set the precedent of having a free-to-play version of the game. I think this game is only gonna be paid. So between the pay-only feature And then the fact that the queues are also going to be split between multiple matches and whatever. I wonder if that's going to be a mistake on their part in the long run. Not having some kind of like free-to-play version like Dark and Darker is done. They won't, you think they won't have a trial? Well, they haven't said anything about it. The only thing they've said about the release is that it's going to be a paid game. We don't know anything outside of that. So yeah, we might have, you know, we might have some kind of trial version, right? But we don't know. We have no idea. It's true, but they have a very generous free-to-play demo. I mean, it's like an unlimited demo, right? That I would say is like pretty good. I don't know. I wonder if that would not have benefited them to do it, but I'm not a dev, so they can do whatever they want to do, right? Just kind of, it was more just like a thought, right? Just, it was more like I wonder if that would be the case, if that would be better or not. I really don't know. Devs from D&D left to work on this? That sounds like a conspiracy. I doubt it. That doesn't even make sense. They don't even have that many devs. That sounds like a no basis claim, to be honest with you. Oh god. Hey, that was a good chest. Okay. Look, calling this game better or worse than D&D at this point is just not really something I'm gonna do. Regardless, because I haven't played it enough, man. I mean, I've played 2,200 hours of Dad, and I've played, what, 2.5 hours of this game, if we're being generous. I mean, you know, from this beta on. It's not really fair to even, like, give much of an opinion yet. I just haven't played it enough. Like, 2 hours is, like, barely enough to give, like, a real review, right? Team's too bright? Oh, I like the brightness. I think, I like the bright. I don't like the dark. Dark scares me. Pilgrim, you know you can block Whirlwind, right? There's a right-click button, and when you hold right-click, it blocks in a complete cone in front of you, and you'll actually take almost no damage from Whirlwind. So now you know. Now you can take that information and you know, get better, right? Yeah, I knew that hit was coming. Did it come? Guys, stop. Guys, saying that it looks the same. It's the same pool. It's all from the same asset pool. What do you expect? Dark and Darker didn't make the assets. It's crazy. Guys, you guys are crazy. Surely you guys understand how, like, store-bought assets work, right? Surely this is understood by more than just me. Surely. I don't think I don't think you guys understand that Dark and Darker did not make those assets. They literally just bought them and then bought the rights to use them. I could literally go onto the store and buy my own assets and like make a game that looks just like Dark and Darker just from using store-bought assets. Like, I don't think you guys understand how like the store buying works. A lot of developers do it because it saves time. Yeah. You don't understand, Max? Are you trolling me? I think you're trolling me. Yep. Pretty much. You could literally copy the entirety of Dark and Darker except for like the map, yeah. Just by buying all the assets. Like anybody could do that. That's what happens when you don't make your own assets. Anyone can make stuff that looks just like yours because you know, it's all open, right? Yeah, I'm not friendly, dude. Oh, look, this guy knows how to block. He could have parried, though. He could have actually parried there. Okay, he knew how to- he did it, but he didn't know how to block it. Or he didn't know how to parry. So, like, so what he does there, he's supposed to back up and then use the parry. And you can actually return a lot of damage back, but he didn't do it, unfortunately for him. He also let me shield pot for free, so that was also kind of a thing. I don't know why he did that. At least he knew how to block the whirlwind. At least he blocked it. Oh, don't forget, I'm also Shrine too. So I think I have more damage because of this little hand here. At least I'm pretty sure that's what I had. Can I explain which assets are from Dad? You're pretty confused if you think it's like... Okay, I don't know one for one what assets are bought or not bought, but I'm telling you, a lot of Dark and Darker's assets are literally just bought from the store. That's all, like, that's all it is, man. You know? Like there's nothing unique about the assets that Dark and Darker currently has on their store. Or like, has in their game. Like, it's all just bought, you know? It's too early for me to give a real rating for this game. I really don't know yet. That's all I really have to say. Assets is like, it's like the mobs. Like, this bat is an asset that you could buy on the store. Like, I bet you, I'm pretty sure if I go on the Unity store, whatever it's called, and I look for this bat, I could find it for a price tag. Like, like, those are what the assets are. So what happens is when you make your game based on nothing but paid assets, your game looks very similar to people that also use paid assets. Who would have known? Who would have known? Well, all of us should know. All of us should know this, but we don't for some reason. Yeah, the amount of money and time it takes to make your own assets is very long. I mean, it's basically like a shortcut to development. It lets you do something a lot quicker and cheaper, you know, at the cost of it not being your own, right? That just is what it is. I've never seen this guy before. He's kind of scary looking. Oh, that's annoying. Can this guy follow me? Oh no, can I cheese him? Oh. I don't know if I can cheese him or not, but he looks kind of scary. he looks kind of mad. Oh, like it is like Dark and Darker. The classic way to kill mobs by cheesing them. Beautiful. We'll learn it one day legitimately, but I mean, it's too easy this way. It's too easy. Look at this. This is a development issue. You should probably patch that. Oh. This thing has a lot of HP. God damn. Am I gonna kill it in time? I might not. This thing is healthy as anything. I honestly feel like this is made to kill with better gear. I honestly feel like my gear is not good enough to kill this normally. This is crazy. Look how many hits it's taking. This guy's eating. This is crazy. I might not be able to kill this thing. I actually don't think I can. This thing is crazy. I'm cheesing it. It's still hard. I might have to leave. Dude, this is crazy. Is it gonna die? At like a minute, I'm just gonna leave. All right. If it doesn't die here, I gotta leave. Holy shit! We gotta go. I can't kill it. How much health? Maybe the cheese resets its HP. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe there's an anti-cheese mechanic? I don't know. There didn't used to be. Bro, I bet it was probably one shot too. But it was too late. I wanted to kill it. I really wanted to kill it. I couldn't do it. I tried. I really tried, man. That was insane. Well, that was actually... I imagine that would actually be pretty hard to kill. Sure felt like it, at least. Oh. Maybe the gear makes a big difference. Like, maybe if I had better gear, that would have been easy or something. I don't know. I don't know how big of a difference gear makes right now. I mean, I'm only in greens. Like, I'm sure greens are not that good, right? How do I blue sword? Is there one on the marketplace? No. I could do a buy order. What is the price if people are gonna sell this for? 6K? Oh, is 6K the price? I don't really know. I'll just leave this here and see if I can do it. It's gonna be... I'll buy it for 6K, but it's so quick. They disappear so fast. Wish the game had health bars. I wish that mini boss had a health bar. I really wish that had a health bar. I wish. Because that was insane. Alright. Yeah, we'll just have to wait for that stuff to go through. I don't mind if I waste a bunch of money on long swords. I could use those at any point anyway. Hey, Midas Touch, don't I already have that? There you go. Cool. Alright. I was hoping to get a blue longsword, but that ain't happening. Oh, I got 50 strength. Okay, so what do I do now? So my whirlwind increases in speed. Well, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, so if you don't know, in this game, stats actually give you different abilities. So it is kind of nice. Well, Gas Girl, Dark and Darker does... Iron Mace does not pay me to play Dark and Darker. I make money through streaming, not through... I do not get paid by them, so I'm gonna play whatever I want to play. Should be pretty obvious, right? I don't have a paycheck come in every month from Iron Mace themselves. So, until that happens, I'll be playing whatever I would like to play. I think it's really as simple as that, right? Alright, anyway, are we good? I think so. I mean, good as we're gonna be, we have to wait for these long swords to buy, so we might as well just keep playing until it gets to that point. Hey, Mountain Mike, thank you for the bits, I appreciate it, man. Cock off SDF. Yeah, Iron Mace, I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm waiting, Iron Mace. Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready. Yeah, the ping is really weird. I'm really surprised that I have as low or as high ping as I have on my own region. That seems like a very strange thing. I'm guessing it's a server issue, right? Let me see something real quick. I'm gonna take a look at something real quick. I was trying to see if I could find a player count on SteamDB, but I'm not sure if the info's out here yet. Does anybody have a link, or does anyone know if there's currently a Dungeonborn Steam stat? Because I'm not able to find it. I only see the old demo. I don't see the new one. Well, we don't even know how many players are online, right? Unless anyone knows the player count right now. Do we even know how many people are currently playing this game? $14,000 in game. Where do you see? Oh, the community page. Oh, okay. No, I got it. Yeah, I'm so used to SteamDB. Yeah, I'm so used to going there. 14,000 is not bad for what, the first 3 hours of the game. I think the last playtest was like around 15 to 20. I mean, 14 is what is that? A third of Dark and Darkers right now. So that's not that bad. Although it is free, and this game is not going to be like a free game on release, so... Damn it. So, I don't know. I just have to wait and see. Well, Dark and Darker yesterday, I think, had about 45k players or 46k. So that means Dungeonborne right now has about 1/3 of the player count of Dark and Darker, which is actually pretty decent, to be honest. It's not bad, considering it's literally like an open beta and it's not even out yet. It just depends on how the release of the game goes, and if the players are actually, if the player base just shrinks from here, then yeah, that's pretty bad, and this game probably won't really do much. If it increases, then yeah, we'll just have to wait and see what it does, right? Well, yeah, I know there's 40k. That's why I said there's 1/3 of the players in this game, right? If there's 40k in Dark and Darker, and there's 14k here, then it's 1/3, right? That's pretty good, I think. Bad sub stats though, but it's okay. Yeah, I was mentioning that earlier. I'm a little bit torn on... I feel like this game really should have had some kind of... They probably should have went the Dark and Darker route. As far as the, like, having, like, some kind of, like, open beta or something like that. Because I genuinely don't... I wonder how this game's player base will be as a paid game. I'm genuinely curious, and I don't know the answer to that question. Is the game fun to play even though I have to explain the market assets every 10 minutes? That's a great question. That's a great question. Nah, man, the OGs will remember 4 months ago when I played this game in beta. It was the same, it's the same thing. Same song and dance of people not understanding that Dark and Darker uses the same assets, and they just say that it's a copy even though it's not really true. It just is, it is what it is. Definitely would be more enjoyable if people weren't being annoying in chat constantly, but it is what it is. Is there any way to cancel the charge? I was looking at you and I didn't look at the mob. I can check. I'm not even sure. Here, let me see if I can cancel it. So there's this guy's dead. I'll let you know. If there is a way, I don't know, so let me know. It doesn't seem like you can, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, let me know if you can. I'm curious. Charge attack into whirlwind or dash? I can try. I can test it real quick. So charge. Oh, you can do it instantaneously. So you can charge and then directly do dash, or you can do yeah, you can do that's yeah. I did. You're gonna take this, aren't you? I honestly didn't want to walk into that, but yeah, I had just wasted my abilities to show you that, so I couldn't really fight this guy. My abilities were on like a 25-second cooldown, so that's kind of the price I pay for showing the abilities off. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal. It's okay for science, right? It's fine. I'm not overly worried about it. Hey, we got a longsword. Perfect. So what's the difference? 159, 160. The damage is almost the same. It's only 1 damage difference, right? So why is it really that much better? I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll find out when we start hitting mobs. I see this attack level is 3 instead of 2, but I don't know what attack level means. I don't know what attack level. I just don't know what it does fundamentally in the game itself. Do I even dare try to kill that freaking boss again? I kind of want to try. That it'll be for science. Yeah, for science, I guess. The portals just seem to spawn randomly, but I've had no issues finding portals pretty much every game I've played so far. I'm gonna get hit by this, aren't I? Yeah, I knew it. Because of this goddamn flagpole. Hey JT, how you doing, man? Alright. Are you ready to see if we can actually kill this thing? I don't think there's anti-cheese mechanic. I honestly think it was just... Wait, that's a different... Isn't that that's a werewolf, right? Or is it the same thing from before? That's a different mob, right? That's different. So it's not always the same one. Oh god. I didn't know it would I didn't know there was anti-cheese. No, my cheese. It's cheating. Yeah, that's right. No. No way. Doesn't look very friendly. How am I supposed to cheese you if you follow me? I'll cheese the shit out of you, buddy. Think I'm gonna fight you legit? No. Get smarter, buddy. No, I'm sorry, I was lying. I was lying. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, okay? I was lying. Come on. No, let me freaking come back. Dude, these guys are so freaking annoying. I'm trying. Oh, again. Okay, these were easy. That was easy. Okay. See me cheese. It's fine. Cheese it. Done. Good to go. It really is just like Dark and Darker. Get on top of the wall behind him? Oh, maybe. Maybe I could have done that. I mean, I could just bolt cheese him, but that would probably take a while. I wonder if the blue weapon made a big difference there. I'm not sure. It seems like stuff is dying quicker, I think, but I don't really know. It looks like I don't know how much of a difference it is. Well, we got a blue and a green out of it, so I guess I would say that's pretty good. Probably worth the time. How do you play this? It's just an open beta on Steam. You can just type in Dungeonborn and find it. This game does not... This game, it used to have a shrinking zone, but it appears that they got rid of it. At least from what I'm seeing. Deeps, that's all people have been doing all day. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, man. No, there's no fall damage. Jack, I PvP'd a lot this game. Or a lot. I PvP'd a lot this stream. What are you doing? Come back. Oh my god, you're just gonna run. These stairs are so annoying. I feel like the same people who are saying that this game is just a copy are the same people who say that Arena Breakout is bad because it's a copy of Tarkov. I feel like it's like the same difference. Which I did see comments like that, so I'm not really surprised or anything. I think Arena Breakout was better than Tarkov was. Even though I didn't really play it very much because there was no solos, but I did like it more. Seemed better. Oh, I agree. I think ABI is just better than Tarkov is. I 100% agree. Yeah, didn't the Tarkov guy say that? Didn't he make some kind of tweet or something about them like stealing his assets or something? I swear he was crying about something on Twitter. I saw a post about it. It's 1-to-1 assets? Really? Because I've never seen a werewolf or a rat or a lot of these other mobs that I'm seeing. So, are you sure it's 1-on-1 assets? Are you sure? Oh, you are tripping, dog. It's like stuck on the freaking ground. Yeah, man, that's the story of my life in these streams. They just look at every single thing that's similar, but they avoid everything that's not the same. It's crazy. There are so many differences, but they completely just ignore them because it doesn't fit the agenda, right? Pretty much. Oh my god. Okay. Is there anything in here? There's a lot of barrels for one torch. Good loot. Good loot. God, don't make me go over the assets again, man. Don't make me re-explain that Dark and Darker did not create their own assets. Are we really back on this tangent again? Jesus Christ, guys. Do you guys really not understand that Dark and Darker did not make their own assets? They literally copied them and bought them from the store. Do you, like, do we really have to go through this again? Come on, guys. You're better than that. You're better than that. Yeah, but why take 10 minutes to research when you could just complain about it instead in 3 seconds? Instead. It's all good, man. Oh my god, I swear. Dude, these guys are so annoying. Yeah, this game's definitely a lot more casual from what I've seen. I'm inclined to agree. At least from a certain standpoint, I'm inclined to agree there. Mimic potion? Oh, you want to see it? Yeah, I can show it to you. Yeah, you just turn into a chest. And then if you press space, I think, you come out of the chest. I think there's 7 or 8 classes right now. I think it's 8, but only after tomorrow, after the what's it called, the druid comes out. How's it so far? I'm enjoying it. There's just a lot of dad fanboys in the, there's a lot of dad fanboys in the chat just arguing nonstop. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm done explaining it at this point. It's a little ridiculous, really. Guess we can't just get along, I suppose. That's too much to ask. It is what it is, man. Okay. Want to do anything? No. What level am I? 8? What level do you... when do you unlock High Roller? How do you even play High Roller? Oh, you need a gear score to play. Ah. Oh, right. Okay. So I can't play it even if I wanted to. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess we're not playing that. I guess we can't because our gear is not good enough. Unlucky. Unlucky, man. Here's what might be the attack defend rating. No, I'm gonna guess it's probably just an added score. It probably just adds up the greens and blues is what I would guess. Because I think it said I had 6 out of 11. So maybe it adds like 1 point for greens and maybe 2 for blue, but that wouldn't quite add up correctly. I don't know. It's gotta be something like that. The map with the storm is better loot. The other map, is that true? Is it better loot? Did I open that chest? I didn't think I did. I'm gonna get hit. This guy doesn't get stunned, it seems like. It's an open beta, man. Anyone can play it. It's just on Steam. The rat opened it? Maybe. Possible. Yeah, right now it's free because it's an open beta. So far, I mean, I'm liking the game so far. I don't really see. I mean, I haven't really played enough of it to really give like a thing, but I think it's been fine so far. Well, if this game's a copy of Dark and Darker, then Iron Mace should probably sue them, right? So when the lawsuit goes through and the copyright, you know, when the copyright goes through, then we can start talking, right? Because if it's truly a copy, then Iron Mace should be able to sue them, right? But they're not going to do that because it's not actually a copy. You're not going to see a lawsuit ever go through. Because if it was going to go through, they already would have done it. Well, if it's not suable, then it's not a copy. Copy would mean that they could sue, right? As, you know, as Nexon tried to sue Iron Mace, same difference, right? They felt like it was a cop. Well, you know, I mean, we all know that. We all know whatever, right? But that's kind of the whole point, right? Like, if it is a copy, then they would be able to be sued for it, right? If this game was a copy, then Iron Mace would have already probably done a legal action against them. It would have already been done. Because this game has been known for a while now. It's not like this is just coming out today. There was a beta 4 months ago. So, yeah, calling it a copy is just raw. It's factually incorrect because otherwise Iron Mace would have already sued the game for being a copy of their game. It doesn't matter what their team size is. You think the team size means that they couldn't sue this game if they thought that it was copying them? Saying that this game is a copy is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. That's all it is. It's actually ridiculous. It was inspired. Oh, well, yeah, of course it's inspired. It's 100% inspired. It would be stupid to say it, but it's ridiculous to say that it's a copy. Because again, if it really was, then, well, then I mean, the game would just get sued. Was I wrong for trying to do facts and logic? Or yeah, facts and logic. Is that you're right. That might be too much for chat. Right, sorry, I'll leave my facts and logic out of it. I apologize. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm not allowed to have a rational stance. I have to agree with the mob mentality. You're right. I apologize. You're right. When you're right, man. Damn. Thought I could kill it in time. How do you get drops? I think the drops just come from plates. Just from watch time. I'm not exactly sure how they work, but I'm assuming it's just time watch. I mean, I'm literally someone who streams Dark and Darker for a living. And I have less bias than some of you guys do. It's crazy. I literally stream Dark and Darker for my job. It's crazy, man. Someone's been here. Wait. Oh, this is the... Oh, it's the... Oh, never mind. It's the guaranteed extract. I see that now. Yeah, there's PvP. Just haven't seen anybody. Well, at least not in the last game or two. Yeah, I agree, SL. I think my favorite part about Dark and Darker is definitely the fights against werewolves and knights and rats. For sure. Those are definitely my favorite part. 100%. I also enjoy in Dark and Darker how you can hold in attacks and charge them. And also parry with every weapon in the game, including daggers. I think all of those things that directly got stolen, copied from Dark. It's crazy. How are they getting away with this? I don't know. I don't know how they're getting away with this. It's crazy. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I am shocked, for one. Cryomancer? Copied. Pyromancer? Copied. I mean, come on. If you're gonna say dumb things, I'll say dumb things back, right? Death Knight, you guessed it, copied. Even Soda's playing Dungeonborn? Wow. Imagine that. Imagine that. Someone should go tell Soda that this game is a copy and it's gonna get removed from the Steam store soon. Yeah, go tell Soda. For sure. For sure. Oh, I know. Oh, I'm sure Soda's chat. Oh, I'm sure Soda's chat's the same. Yeah, I'm sure, man. I know. Well, see, I would love to talk about, like, anything else about this game, but instead, I just keep getting the same comments that are just the same thing over and over again. So I don't know how we're supposed to have, like, an actual conversation here about anything, when every comment I'm getting is the same thing. It's the same thing. How are we supposed to have any kind of meaningful conversations? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. Hello? Talk to you about Dungeonborn? Alright. How about we take a break from bitching for 5 minutes? How about we take a break from bitching, alright? And let's actually talk about, like, what the game actually has that's different and similar, okay? Let's do that instead. Let's have an actual conversation here instead of just... Yeah, let's just actually have a real conversation here, okay? Okay. Alright. So what is different and what is similar? Alright. Well, we can start with the characters. We could easily start with the characters, right? Let's see. Well, Fighter's similar. Fighter does not have Whirlwind, has different skills. Fighter also does not have Charge, it has a sprint ability that just straight increases speed. So, the Fighter class is the same, but the skills are different. Every class has passive abilities, right? That get unlocked through stats. Darker does not have passive abilities, they don't exist. You know, what you get is what you get. In Darker, you get stats, and it just goes to your kit. You don't unlock passive skills by getting better gear and unlocking different abilities, like, that impact the class itself. So that's 2, already right off the bat from characters. Priest is, I guess, technically the same, but the fundamental, like, how it works is different. I guess it's kind of similar, right? You could say, oh, well, I guess they copy Cleric, because you have divine shields and healing, I guess. Rogues are the same, except rogues don't have a petrifying poison in Darker. Also, this game doesn't have pure stealth. So no pure stealth in Darker versus, or, you know, no dark, you know what I mean. There's no pure stealth there, but there's, you know what I'm saying. So that's a big difference. Instead, Vanish gives you partial invisibility, but increases your critical damage. You know, we're talking facts here, you know, not feelings. Facts, not feelings, boys. Let's see. So that's different. Pyromancer doesn't exist. You have Wizard that just does a blanket of everything right now in Dad. So instead of having blanket everything, there's different classes that have different skills. Pyromancer is based on fire. What is it? Cryomancer is based on, well, you guessed it, ice. Has completely different abilities, too. There's no Pyroblast. Fireball is Fireball. There's no charging, so that's different. There's no Fire Blast to shockwave people out of your way. That's different. Cryomancer has an Ice Storm and an Ice Frost Barrier. These do not exist in that either. Death Knight has a literal pull someone towards you ability that does not exist at all. Like, everything is different. Like, we could literally go through every character, and I could show you everything it gets crazy. Like, it's all different. It's all it's not, how is this copied? It's crazy. You have to be rage baiting. Every person saying that this is a direct copy has to be rage baiting. You guys have to be completely baiting. You have to be. It's all different. Every single class has different skills. The tutorial? Well, I mean, the tutorial exists, right? I mean, there's not really much to say. Just that it has a tutorial, right? Well, that's not true, Rancor. That's not true at all. People in chat are saying it's identical. That's not true. That's definitely not true at all. There are plenty of differences in this game, man. We could keep going. We could literally keep going as to all the differences. There are plenty of them. It's getting old, guys. It's getting old. No one said identical? Is identical not the same thing as copy? Right, how is identical and copy a fundamentally different word from each other? How are those different words? Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore you at this point, man. Yeah, that's just you're literally arguing semantics at this point. That's ridiculous. Hey, you actually know how to block. Take two, huh? This guy's gotta be geared. Woo! GG, that was a sweaty player. Oh, GG, man. That was a good fight. No, that guy was geared. 100% he was geared. Like, you honestly are gonna tell me that... Yeah, you're honestly gonna tell me that that fight was just completely lame? Like, yeah, he had some gear. He played it pretty well. That actually shows that gear does not just win you fight straight, because I had him out geared and it was still a really tough fight. He played that really well. That was actually a really fun fight. What a copy? True. True. That was actually a good fight. I like that. That was fun. Beat that. Is he faster? GG. That was a good fight. Swordmaster's interesting. I haven't fought against this yet. Oh, this guy's geared. Yeah, this guy's pretty good too. That was a good fight. Dodge the swords. You can't really dodge them, right? Well, that's the first. I haven't fought against Swordmaster yet, so I don't really know how to fight against them yet. That felt pretty strong though. Well, I thought you could block the sword. I never fought against it before. I had no idea. That's why I was saying earlier that the fighter spin isn't as OP as people think it is. I had no idea that you couldn't block that. I've never really dealt with it before. That's a first for me. I wonder how low I got him before the fight was over. Like right around, like before we went off and healed, I imagine. Oh, there's no gauntlets? Oh. Tragic. No gauntlets. That's okay. Those were the trash ones. What do I need to do? Probably not much, right? Yeah, we can go see the other map. I'll go to the other one and we'll see what it's like. All right, let's see what the Sinner's End looks like. What do these little stars mean? Any idea? Difficulty? Maybe? I don't know. We'll go find out. Oh, really? All right, let's see how hard it is. Oh, there ain't no one playing on this map, boys. There's no one playing on this map. There's 4 people here. Everybody's on the castle map. Hey, sexy hand beast, thanks for the sub, I appreciate it, man. Everybody's on the castle map, I guess. Makes sense. I think the castle map's better. I played this map one time. I think the other map just felt better to me. So I've been playing it. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, man. Damn, he's gonna attack anyway. Yep. Check the circle. Oh yeah, here I'll take a look at the. Yeah, so this map does have circle. It's weird that this map has a circle and the other one doesn't. That's a little strange. Okay, maybe this map does just have better loot. I don't know what that is. Nothing I've ever seen. This map definitely seems like it. Look at all the greens and blues. Taking damage? Oh, from below? That was mean. Plus 30 life? I don't know if that's worth it. I muted him, Manny. He was getting annoying. I muted him. Yeah, I don't need people in chat that are being like he is. That's just ridiculous. He can go, he can go be like that somewhere else. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, I didn't know you had a lunge. Jesus. How does this compare? I mean, it's too early to say, like, better or worse. It's just different right now. I haven't really played it enough to really form an opinion. Not like a, you know, not one that I'm really confident in saying one way or the other. It's just too early. I've barely even touched the surface of this game. I've literally played one class. I've barely done anything yet. I might try a new character soon. I think that's what I might do after this game. Give one of the other ones a go. So every time a player kills me, oh, to the class that kills me? True. True. What is this? Puzzle? Minor puzzle? I missed. God. How do I even kill these things at any reasonable pace? I have range. How much health do you think it has? Probably way too much. It's alright, we got the chest. This room sucks. I'm just gonna leave this room alone. There's too much stuff in there. There's no build. That's an old freaking thing. There's no build to see. I just didn't disable it. Glad you're enjoying, Scots. Timer? So this map has a circle, the other one doesn't. So every time the timer ends, the circle gets closer. Gonna hit me, right? what do you do? Just put stuff on the ground? That guy's pretty easy. Nothing too crazy. I think I kind of prefer not having the circle. Like after Dark and Darker changed the circle rule to no circle, I kind of feel like I prefer it now. The no BR circle. I mean, couldn't you technically argue that Dark and Darker stole a marketplace? Because Dark and Darker was like firm stance on having no marketplace, right? So did they copy the marketplace from this game? Not one for one, but technically it's still a marketplace, right? So you could say it's a copy. You saw me play Ranger yesterday and you're new. Sorry, I missed your full message. Is it about my shotgun Ranger build by chance? Well, it's not really mine, but the one that I was using yesterday. Well, D&D didn't make the Cyclops. Dark and Darker doesn't own the Cyclops. It's literally an Unreal asset. What do you mean? Oh, I agree with you, Patrick. Marketplace should be a staple, but it wasn't for a very long time. Dark and Darker, the devs were very set on never having a, were very set on not having a marketplace for a long time. Believe it or not, it was not something that was gonna be existing. We got really lucky that they decided to add one, because I really didn't think they were going to at first. They were very adamant on it. I mean, yeah, Dark and Darker is all marketplace assets, pretty much, yeah. We're literally just, yeah, we're just kind of arguing in circles here, pretty much, yeah. You got it. Oh, you really just stole that? I thought you were gonna fight. Oh, what a loser. I thought he was gonna fight me. I didn't think he'd just run away. I should have known. Should have known. I should have just left myself. Oh yeah, using store-bought assets saves a lot of money and time. It's a huge difference. That's why companies do it. It saves it because of that, yeah. It's a huge difference, man. The loot definitely does seem better in this map. It seems pretty significant, too. Kind of a shame, because I think the castle... I really like the castle map. Coke is definitely better, right? I like Coke more. Although Dr. Pepper really is, like, the king of drinks, right? Dr. Pepper's really goated, man. Dr. Pepper's great. It's so good. Name a better soda? I'll wait. I'll wait. Trick question. There is no better soda. Doesn't exist. Alright. Try out a different character. What is it? F1? I don't want to try Death Knight. I'm having fun with the game, regardless what the, regardless of the arguments in chat, I'm having fun with the game. Rogue could be fun. What do you guys want to see? You guys want to see Death Knight or Rogue? What do you think? What do you guys think's better? Or better as in what would you rather see me play, I should say. What are you thinking? Rogue, death, rogue, death. It's like 50-50. I'm seeing a lot of Death Knights, actually. I'm seeing a lot of Death Knights, so we'll play Death Knight. I'm seeing way more Death Knights. We'll put Rogue on the back burner, but Death Knight definitely seems like people want to do that first. That's fine. Well, not a lot of customization here, huh? I don't care. We'll just be bold. Oh, my name. Still mad that someone stole Firebox from me. I'm still salty that someone stole that. Well, I guess I could choose a different name for you. I don't know. Deathbox? That's funny. Sure. There you go. Perfect. We can just do some I know we have gear here. I want to do some ungeared runs, so at least I can get a feel for, like, what this class even does, because I really don't remember at all what this class does. So, we'll do a little bit of, you know, testing and whatnot. No, that's actually one of the gripes I have with this game. One of the negatives is that I don't understand why you can't change your skills. So your Q and E skills, for whatever reason, cannot be changed. That is one thing that I think is game breaking or game changing. They need... I personally think that this game needs to have the option to choose your skills. You know? So, like, it's cool that it's cool that you have access to these passives. Where's it at? It's cool that you have access to these passives that change your class with gear, but you need more options. Like, the options is, like, the big difference for me, personally. And it's fine if it's only 2 skills, that's fine. Like, total. Or, you know, 2 that you can use at one time. But I personally would like to see... I would like to see more options when you play a class. You know, I want to be able to see, like, 5 or 6 skills and then swap them out as I want, instead of everybody always having the same exact 2 skills. I think that would make more sense. All right, boys. I'll be back in a minute, and then we will start, and we'll do some Death Knight experimenting. I'm curious. I heard they changed the class, so we'll have to see. Fellas, I'm back. Remember, for caster, use double staff. Double electric is based on specific casters. Death Knight doesn't cast, though, right? Isn't Death Knight not a caster? I don't think Death Knight casts spells. Am I wrong? I don't think you do. I don't think Death Knight uses, I don't think so. Is E-Grab? Yeah, it's been so long. It's been a while since I've done anything with the class. I just gotta see for myself. Oh, did I hit 13k subs? Hey, that's huge. I appreciate it. I didn't realize I was that close. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Okay, so they drop souls. Okay, that's the yoink ability. What does my Q do? Summons evil shrouds. When active, all nearby people are slowed, and then dealt damage. This damage is further influenced by strength, will, and will. I'm gonna try to explore the map a little bit. I've spawned here a lot of times. I'm gonna just ignore these mobs. But the spawn rush somebody actually. Sure seems like we're getting. Sure seems like that's. Oh, he died to mobs? R.I.P. man. He did die to mobs. Oh my goodness. And you guys said the mobs were easy. Here's this guy. Died to some goblins. This poor guy. This poor guy, man. Mobs do, they do a lot of damage, and they hurt. They hurt when they hit you, man. It's rough. Yeah, you cannot get hit by mobs. You'll get like 2 or 3 tapped by some of them. It's kind of crazy. Is there a player nearby too? I mean, I mentioned it earlier. Like, PvE on Goblin Caves is so... Honestly, I think it's easier than this is. Wait, what is... That's different. Yeah, wait a minute. That's literally... They changed the move. That's... I was not... Okay, so anyone that played the old playtest knows that is not how Death Knight's ability used to work. That was different. You didn't used to go to the ground before you press Q like that. That was weird. I wasn't expecting that. It used to just be an automatic activation kind of thing. There was no, there was no delay. I don't even have enough soul energy to use my ability. So I guess you have to use the Q ability first. Because by the time I pulled him in, using my Q kind of delayed me by so much. It seemed just bad. Oh, thank you. Yeah, do you see like that delay? Boink. Purple? Purple item? That's pretty good. What do you got that's purple, buddy? That's hype. Oh, it's sellable. This guy had some good stuff, though. I'll take it. Oh, yeah. Purple hype, yeah. First one. Yeah, the yoink ability is pretty good. Kind of nice. Like, I stopped him from opening that door, too, which is pretty good. Pretty good, man. Take that. I think we just leave everything else. Yeah, let's just take that for Was that gear diff or class diff? Well, it wasn't gear diff. I had no gear. I was in all grays. So, it definitely wasn't gear diff. That's for sure. I was also level 1, so, you know, it didn't really have anything. Wonder where he found that purple at. That dude had 2 blues and a purple. Like, what was he looting that had so much gear? I don't know. He must know something I don't. I mean, he has to, right? I wonder if sword and shield is worth using over the longsword. I wonder. I need a good shield to use this though, so I'm gonna hold on to it for now. But I might end up using it in a little bit. Think I should use the sword? I guess I could just buy a shield, right? Is it even a difference? Not really. Yeah, we can use it. We'll see. We'll see how it is. Can I use a crossbow on Death Knight? If I can, oh, I think you can, right? I should find out. Actually, crossbow. Oh, there's none being sold. Maybe the merchant. I think you can, but I don't have one to grab, unfortunately. So it is what it is. That's fine. Boots and gloves. I might as well see if I can buy some of those. Might as well. Oh. I still can't buy anything, man. This is annoying. This is one of my biggest gripes right now with this. That I can't... That everything sells out so quick that I don't have time to actually buy it. It's just... Oh, this is my gripe, man. This is, if there is a gripe, that's it. I mean, you can see it, man. I mean, it says it's there, but then you just can't buy it. I don't know if it's a bug or what, but that is not very cool. I don't like that, man. Like, I know you can list the item to buy later, but I mean, someone has to be literally sitting here just waiting to buy it. Kind of frustrating. Oh well, I guess we just won't have gloves or boots. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. We'll just play with what we got. It's not, you know, it's fine. Alright. We're just gonna go with this. Yeah, this is fine. Gold is easy to stack. The purple gear in traders can go up to 20k plus. You mean the price of gear buying it, or buying it for cheap and then selling it on the market? Hey, Foster, how you doing, man? Yeah, they definitely changed the Q ability. It didn't used to be like this. It used to be like it used to be something that you would activate and deactivate instantly on top of each other. Yeah, it does not do that now. It does not do that. That's gonna take me some getting used to. I do not have any plans for the 4th. My plans for the 4th were this last weekend that I was gone. How am I liking the game so far? It's just too early to say, man. I honestly do not know how this game shapes up. I mean, it's just I've played all of one class. This is the second class I'm playing. I mean, how much realistically am I gonna be able to? It's just it's hard to, you know, it's hard for me to give a real review of a game that I barely just started playing. Okay. I'm not used to that. This charge move is weird. I'm not used to this. You can hold that charge for a really long time. It's kind of interesting. Do I hear somebody below me? I do, I just can't get up here. How do I... Can I not get up there? Maybe here. Would be sure... I was gonna say, surely... There is somebody down there. Well, that's a bug. Well, that guy probably had fun. Oh, I forgot they had that in the game. Yeah, you can get, like, random protections on your gear. So I guess he had his weapon protected. I don't know, I didn't really give that man much of a chance. Not really. Surprise, man. Surprise. Try Mithril Order stuff? I have not tried it yet, but... Not really any reason for it. Just hadn't gotten a chance to do it. Or just haven't really bothered with it yet. The concept seems interesting, though. Get bolts? Oh, good call. Did he have bolts on him? Oh, he does. Good call. Mithril's good if you start. You can start with blues. Really? That's kind of good. Better than I would have expected. You can't change your gear though? Interesting. Pros and cons kind of deal, it sounds like. Oh, there's actually a lot of stuff in here. These mothers, so many. Are you serious? I can't hit it. Yeah, it seems like pre-popping your Q ability is the better play from what I'm seeing. Because before, you wanted to wait till after you were already in combat, but it seems like that has changed. Pre-popping it because of the big delay definitely seems better. I like this map. I think this castle map is genuinely just better than the other maps that we have access to and down. Do I even want to fight you? I don't think so. Oh my god, there's so many mobs! Uh-oh. Jesus. That was, too many mobs. Like, way too many mobs. So the problem I have right now with the sword is the first attack does no damage. Like, I don't know if you can see, but, like, I'm doing, like, almost no damage on the first swing. So, it's like, is it even that good? I'm doing, like, 50 damage. It feels so weak. Maybe for defending as Death Knight, like defending so you can get your Q off, but I don't know, I'm just not particularly... I'm actually about to die because my sword is not doing any damage. Like, this blue sword feels like it's weak as hell. Maybe, I guess, because the block is better, but I don't know. I'm not entirely convinced. Yeah, that's what I'm... Yeah, I know the dagger does more damage. That's what I'm saying. Like, it feels so weak. Why is it doing 40 damage? Like, what even is that? That's nothing. Like, 50? That's useless, basically. I know the follow-up 2 does, but it also does this weird, like, guaranteed attack. So after you do the initial shield slam, your character automatically seems to always do that 4th, like, weird attack too. Where are you going? Yeah, I don't think the sword and shield is good. I think this thing kind of sucks. I don't like it. Yeah, maybe if the Q ability was the old way, maybe. But just like, yeah. I'll probably swap. I'm gonna swap it out after this game. This feels like this actually feels really bad. I don't know why. I don't know why you'd ever use this except maybe in teams for like defending in the front. Well, I like this game's graphics though. So yeah, I agree. Like the graphics of games do make games enjoyable, and I like this game's graphics. Can you random queue? I have no idea. I would never random queue with people in a game like this. I do not trust random people like to do like any kind of geared gameplay. It just feels, it's just something I would never personally be very interested in. There's a player over there. So yeah, don't you just bait out the death wing? Like, what does this shield even do? Like, do you just sit here and block forever? I don't like that at all. Dude, I don't like that at all. That feels horrible. That sword and shield does not feel good at all. Like, that is, like, that is terrible. Why would you ever use that? I don't know why you would ever use a sword and shield. That's terrible. Like, that's awful. Yeah, no, never again. Never again will I use that sword and shield combo. Absolutely not. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm definitely okay. No, because the mace I would have to use a shield too. I just don't think the shields feel very good in this game. I think the two-handed feel way better. I mean, what was I ever gonna do there? There was nothing I could do. Like, that was just like a really stupid situation. Like, that was just silly. Also, I also kind of don't like the new Death Knight ability. I don't like that you have to pre-use it before you even get into the fight, because it means that the other person can kind of just W key away from you. I'm gonna be honest, I just don't really like, I don't like the way that they changed the ability. I don't like the Q. You can't weave in and out of range. Like, the Death Knight's ability is a one-time activation, and then you can't do anything with it, and it takes up all your mana. So, like, I just don't really like I don't like the way it is. It just doesn't feel good. Not really. I think I'm gonna just try the sword guy instead. Or rogue. I kind of want to try rogue too, but did they change the way Swordmaster works? All this Uh, so do you still have to use swords in your inventory? So how do you get more swords? Because the last time I played this class seems broken. It seems bad. It seems bad broken right now. So how do you get more swords? Because the last time I played, in order to get more, you'd have to literally remake your character in order to get them quickly. Did they add any quality of life to this? Because if not, I don't really even want to play this class. So if you don't know, the way that the Swordmaster works, you can pick the swords back off the bodies you kill. No, I think the swords disappear. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, my biggest issue with Swordmaster is the last time I played it just wasn't a fun class to play at all. The reason being that you have these swords that are very limited use. Like, to give you an idea, your Q ability, like the one that does Psionic Blades, it shoots 4 different swords at one time. So it literally eats up your entire roster of swords. So you use your Psionic Blade one time, and then you use your Whirling Blade once, and you already don't have enough swords to use this ability again. So it's almost like a one-time use. It feels like, at least. Unless you're finding swords in-game, which isn't always gonna happen. I don't like the clunkiness of Swordmaster. I was kind of hoping they changed it, but it seems like they didn't. I just don't like the way it works. It feels very clunky. I'm kind of sad that they didn't fix that. It's kind of a shame. Because I would like to play the class, but I don't want to play the class with it being the way it is. I don't really have a name for this. I'm out of names. Give me Firebox 2. There you go. Sorry, I wanted to test out Rogue anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. I want to see how the stealth and the petrify feels, mostly. You get 8 swords every time you die, so you die, put them in stash, and do this 5 times for infinite swords. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Banana. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's how it was before. In the last playtest, where you literally had to die on purpose just to get swords back. Which just feels really silly. It feels very, very silly. Oh yeah, it could have been Roblox, that's true. That's true. Unless they've changed daggers. Daggers feel very strong. Has anyone played Rogue yet? Because I will say the last time I did use these, it just felt insane. Also, there's no move speed penalty, right? Yeah, I think daggers are full move speed. So Rogue's default move at, what is our speed? 375? It's really fast. It's really hard to run away from a Rogue. You are super, super nimble. Yeah, there's a stealth on kill thing for Rogue that makes mob clearing like a breeze. It's insane. Also, honestly, mob clearing on Rogue is just really fast because of the backstabs too. It's kind of insane. I do remember Rogue being really good for clearing mobs. Also, daggers have a parry and a charge attack too. So there's way more you can do with daggers in this game. Yeah, I kind of forgot how good Rogue felt last time I played this game. Kind of a shame about Death Knight. I guess they were kind of OP, but it's just, it's kind of a shame to see it just not feel, kind of meh. Oh, Jesus Christ! I might die to this ghost. Jesus. I'm sorry. What's my health at? Wait, what does my health start at? That's insane. Well, don't get hit. Holy crap. What is my health at? 500? Am I really that squishy? Jesus. Oh, I need to test out my abilities. What is it? Invis? Vanish? Can you loot chests during this? So keep in mind, this is not pure invisibility. I know that for a fact. Okay, maybe you can't loot anymore. You used to be able to loot stuff when you were invisible. I think they changed it, though. Used to. Jesus Christ, I keep getting stuck on these little things nearby. I don't think you can backstab rats. At least if you can, it wasn't letting me. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, maybe. So I guess you can't backstab if you're on a stairway, I think. At least it didn't seem like it was letting me. Yeah, the daggers are fun. I liked these the last time I played the game too. It's kind of fun being able to backstab enemies too. Well, when it works, that is. When you have good daggers, you can kind of chain enemies really quick, and you can clear like tons of mobs. At least from what I remember, at least. Oh shoot. Rogue feels way squishier than I remember, man. I swear I'm getting, like, insta-killed here. Or it feels like I'm getting near insta-killed. Yeah, the only thing about these daggers is it just feels... It feels like the backstab is not super consistent right now. I don't know, it's weird. It's hard to explain. But, like, something about them just feels a little bit off. I wish I could explain it better. Found the boss yet? I know where the boss is. I haven't gone to it, but I know where it is. I fought it the last playtest. You know what? I think I'm gonna head towards, center. I'm pretty far away. Oh, right, I have Vanish. Yeah, you can just use Vanish to just kind of go through mobs like it's nothing. That's new. So before when you would open a door, you would not become on invis, or it wouldn't disable it or anything like that. I guess they changed it. Hunter ping? That's possible. Yeah, maybe the game's ping is just that. That would actually make sense. Maybe the game's ping is just too bad right now. Because I am like on the 100 ping, right? Which isn't great. Dark and Darker is 9-player lobbies. These are 15. But I think this map is a lot bigger, though, to be fair. Defaulting to Asian servers. Yeah, mine did that too at first. I had to change it. Oh, Crossy, that's nice. I don't really have much opinion on this game yet. It's really just a matter of just waiting. You know, just playing more and seeing if I actually, you know, I just haven't played enough to really say for myself yet. Yeah, Cyclops is here in the middle. I could head over there. What's the quickest way there? That rubber banding is very familiar. That is the same rubber banding I get in Dark and Darker all the time. Always, man. I wonder if you can still grab the boss chest for free. You used to be it. Oh, you can't. Oh, shoot. It's not a, Hey, you used to be able to grab the Cyclops chest, but you didn't even have to fight the mobs for it, which was, or the boss for it, which was kind of funny. Yeah, this point it's just that I haven't really been around this middle part of the map at all yet. I just kind of want to... I just haven't been here. I'm going to go up top and see if you can still grab that chest or not without fighting boss. I think no fall damage is fine. Fall damage feels kind of silly to me. I don't know. I don't think it needs to be in the game. Like I wouldn't want it in Dark and Darker, personally. That's hilarious. So is that how they fix it? Alright, I gotta try something. I'm curious. At some point, I want to try to fight this boss. I forget exactly how to fight it. I want to see if you can still cheese and steal the chest without killing it. I'm really curious. Or can you not do it anymore? We're gonna find out. Will it move from that spot? Yeah, I was gonna say, we need it to, like, walk towards us. Oh, interesting. Is that how they fixed it? I mean, rogues can basically still do this then, right? I mean, yeah, I guess rogues can still just cheese the boss. Okay, well, GG. Oops. Oops. Might wanna... Okay, maybe. That might be a little silly. They tried to fix it by moving the Cyclops into the little spot next to the chest, but you just go invisible and steal it. It's fine. Really living the rogue fantasy life. Steal the boss loot without killing the boss. Beautiful. Bro, we're about to farm. We're about to farm the middle boss. Easy. We're about to make easy gold, boys. That's so silly. It is a little silly that you can do that. Should probably be locked. You know, it should probably be like permanently locked or something until the boss is dead. I feel like that would make a lot more sense. I don't know about that one. Yeah, I'm not really sure about that one, Chief. Wait, there's no daggers for sale either? Bro, there just ain't nothing for sale. Either isn't anything for sale, man. What? I don't even know what these are selling for. I don't even know. I don't know. I guess we'll just see if that works out. How many people can you have in your team? I think it's 2 or 3. Yeah, I think it's 2 or 3. Something like that. It's on brand for Rogue? Yeah, I mean, you're not completely wrong. You're not completely wrong. It is pretty funny, though. Alright, we'll just run with this. See how it goes. Yeah, well, we're gonna head straight for that boss. We're gonna go straight for the boss and see what we can cook up. Because that seems super OP. That seems super insane that you can do that. I'm not really sure about that one, Chief, but we'll see. Get purple daggers? They're not even for sale. There's literally none there. Yeah, if it was possible to buy purple daggers, I absolutely would. If they were, you know, if they were on sale, I would, but I can't. Alright, where are we at? Very far. We gotta go all the way south. Alright. Our journey to the boss begins. Do the same thing to the other bosses? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it works or not there. But am I gonna die? Do I just not do any damage? Where's my damage? I don't know. Where's my damage? Can I heal in this? I can heal in this. Well, that's pretty good. Well, that's pretty good. I know it's not full in this, but still feels strong. Oh, they changed it. That used to hurt you. Well, you're dead now. Oh, fuck. Guy kind of has a good spot. This is the dumbest part about Rogue Petrify. You just bandage right in front of him like it's nothing. Oh, I guess he does it back, right? Here. Yeah, Rogue is definitely very good. The fact that you can go invis like this and just like walk the map is also insanity. Yeah, you used to be able to open doors and stuff too for free, and you never lose your invis. It was insane. I guess they nerfed it a little bit. They can't catch me because I'm too fast. Rogue is insanely fast in this game. Very, very fast. Alright, I'm here for the mob loot. I'm here for the boss loot. I've come far and wide just to not fight the boss. They don't even know the trick yet. They don't even know the trick, boys. What the? That's a bad loot. What is that loot? I went all the way over here for that? All the way over here for a cup? Useless. Petrify boss, I don't know. I'm pretty sure you can't do that. I'm like 99% sure that is not a thing. Wait, what? Oh, I was gonna say. Oh, God. I was stuck. That's not very fair. Well, now his combo is gone, so. Wish I had those little fire bombs. Am I even gonna be able to kill this guy? I'm not sure if I can even kill him. Doesn't feel like it. Feels like I'm doing little chip damage. Well, that hurt. Oh, maybe I can crossbow him down. I actually did a lot of damage. Did enough damage though? Oh, there he is. But you can't cancel a reload? That's bizarre. You can't cancel that. Once you start reloading, it's already done. That's interesting. That's so weird that you can't cancel a crossbow reload. Why is that? That is so freaking weird. Yeah, I can't kill this guy. I'm out of heals. Oh. I'm gonna have to go somewhere else. I gotta go somewhere away from this guy. You can swap weapons? I think I tried to and it didn't work. Does it work? Oh, that's how you do it. That's still a very weird way to... That's a really weird way to cancel. You should be able to press, like, you know, a cancel button, right? Yeah, I didn't realize you could do that. That would have helped me out a lot. I just have to find an exit. I have no heals left. Well, not enough heals. Yeah, maybe because of the gear. I think we both have bad gear, though. I'm not sure. I wonder if it would have been better to just keep cross-bolting him down. Maybe. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what the better play was there. Well, I'm only level 3 right now, so it's kind of hard to get your abilities this early. Because you get stats when you level up in this game. Did they nerf Cryomancer? I have no idea. I know they nerfed Death Knight. Death Knight is a lot weaker. If Death Knight was pre-nerf, I would have died in that fight. Well, isn't that basically what a rogue is? Just some homeless guy looking for, like, a quick, you know, bite to eat or something? Isn't that why he's always hungry for more loot? It's never enough. Alright, we're gonna try the boss chest again. Surely we'll get a purple this time. I think it's the ping. They need to fix the ping. The ping is too high. I'm sitting at like 100 ping, which is way, way too much. Like, it's not horrible, but it's really not great either. It's in, like, this very strange spot where it's, like... I am lucky it did not happen during that fight. You're right. Very lucky. I mean, that is really cheesy. That is, like, extremely cheesy. To be able to just steal that for free like that. Kind of insane. I mean, Dark and Darker's combat isn't perfect either. We have just bunny hopping survival bow players jumping around at like 108% speed. And then we have, you know, we have other things too that are pretty strange. I mean, let's not act like Dark and Darker's combat is perfect. It's not. Not that this game's combat is perfect either. Uh-oh. Huh. Good game, huh? Okay, we're good. I was gonna say, good game? Thought we were done, so. You bet your ass if people could... What are you doing, buddy? Doing something, alright. What's our play here, buddy? Are you just gonna W key me? Is this the play? I'm dead, aren't I? I'm actually dead. Not dead. Somehow I'm not dead. I don't know how I'm alive. I should not be alive right now. I was gonna say, my goodness. Another player. Alright. Finally, the mobs are cleared. Jesus. Alright. Anyway. Hey, Dino. I mean, I'm enjoying the game for what it is. I think it's okay. Some pros and cons. Yeah, definitely some pros and cons, but I don't know. I think it's okay. What is this guy looting all game? Trash, apparently. PvC seems easy. I mean, Dark and Darker's mobs aren't that hard either. I mean, this map is based on solos, and normal goblin caves is literally piss easy. Like, as soon as you learn how to fight those mobs, you can do it without any trouble. There's not really any easier or harder than Dark and Darkers are. Unless you want to count the team maps. Yeah, I think this game is more casual than Dark and Darker is. The general vibe of it definitely gives more of an arcadey kind of feel. Can't even hit this thing. I cannot hit these to save my life, man. Feels like I'm trying to fight red spiders. Something like that. I can crouch. I did it. I crouched. I thought I could hit it from up there. I didn't think I had to crouch to kill those, but I was wrong. How's it looking so far? Any better? I don't know. I mean, I think it's okay. Still have a lot that I haven't really touched though. Like a lot of. I mean, there's plenty I haven't even looked at. I mean, I haven't looked at even half the last roster. That's hard to really say. Here's something. Are there players here? I'm not sure. PvP? Yeah, I've had PvP today. I've had a decent bit. Oh, some of it feels good. Some of it feels like, I don't know, it's kind of hard to say, you know? I think it's okay from what I've seen. Probably, I think my biggest complaint isn't even the gameplay itself, it's the ping. I don't know how well you can tell from the stream itself, but like everything feels a little bit sluggish because I think it's because I'm on 100 ping right now, and that's kind of the problem. If I wasn't feeling like I was having these like the ping issues, I really wouldn't care as much. But that's kind of my main concern right now. Here in Florida, 86 ping for you. I mean, even 86 is high, right? I mean, shouldn't your ping really be like 30 to 40? Somewhere in that range? $40 ping in Washington State. See, like 40 ping would be good. If I had 40 ping, I feel like my issues would not be as much, but I think the ping is what makes it feel so... I mean, you see the ping, right? Like, I was at 150 for a second there. Yeah, I mean, you can see... This is why the game is feeling so... This is why, like, things are feeling so unresponsive, I think. Because I think my ping on Dark and Darker is... I mean, it's gotta be somewhere low. It has to be. 100 to 150 is just... It's too high. It's too much ping. This is like my biggest, yeah, this is like the biggest concern I have is like 100 isn't even good for local. Like that's not local at all. That's not good. I mean, there's a reason Dark and Darker has, you know, East and West servers. It's almost like it's almost like it's connecting to West and I'm supposed to be on East or something. I'm not really sure. Yeah, it could be a West Coast server. That really could be it because I'm on the East Coast. So it kind of makes sense if that's the case. I think it's West. I think that's why. I think during the last playtest, I'm pretty sure that I had ping that was not this high. Well, like, even in Dark and Darker, right? When I'm playing on the server, and I'm playing, like, East versus West, I notice a difference, you know? When I play US West servers, I get noticeable, like, delay and lag in my games when I'm playing that I don't see when I'm playing on East, you know? Like, there's a very distinct difference between having, you know, between having 30 and 40 ping and having 150. You know, it's like, you know, changing, of course, but it's a very big difference, you know. So I'm not really sure. Like that is kind of hurting the game for me right now. It's the lack of like it's definitely the lack of server or just the issues that the server currently has, you know. It's West Coast, otherwise your ping would be higher. Your ping on East Coast is 300 plus from Australia. Jesus. 300 plus? That's insane. I don't know. Realistically, why would they wait to add more servers between now and the main game, right? Isn't that kind of silly? Yeah, it's just the ping. I think that's really the big deal. Yeah, 140 is like rough, yeah, pretty much. Well, when the servers first came out, the developers had said that the very beginning was going to be rocky because everyone was logging in. So I kind of put the ping issues on, okay, maybe it's just like in the very beginning, you know? That was kind of my thought, was that it was going to be like a very brief reprieve of like, okay, well maybe the servers are just going to struggle for a little bit. The streaming doesn't make me have bad ping. That's not how that works. I have good ping on Dark and Darker. It's not, my ping isn't just bad suddenly because I'm streaming. Hey Jake, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. But yeah, it's really just this ping issue that's kind of, you know, turning me off of the game, really. I think the game has promise. I think the hate is completely undeserved that is going on. I think there's plenty of differences that this game could have, but yeah, the ping is just rough, man. The ping is super rough. I was hoping it'd fix itself, but it doesn't seem like it is. I do want to at least see if they did anything to any of the other classes that I actually care about. That's not what I want to do. I wish the Druid was out. I would actually try the Druid if it was available. Has anyone, what was I gonna say? Has anyone actually played any of the casters yet? Or the priest? Because I know the caster gameplay felt a little bit different before. I'm worried that the high ping is gonna just make it really not feel like worth playing at all. On the ice guy, is he good in solos? You think priest is good too? Is it? Summons a location to heal friendly targets. The healing effect is influenced by damage. Immune to damage. For 3 seconds? That's kind of crazy. You have pre-fire blizzard? Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't he get super nerfed? I remember playing Cryomancer, but he got like crazy nerfed before, right? That's what I recall personally. It was way overtuned before. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's why I was surprised. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, if you don't precast Blizzard, I kind of feel like you just get destroyed, right? It feels more like, I remember it feeling more like a team class than a solo class, at least from my experience. Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer I'll be playing this game, fellas. I think unless they can fix the ping, I think it's kind of just a wash for me personally. I actually think I'd have fun with this game if I wasn't getting such if I wasn't getting the delays. Like it's really hard. It's really hard to describe. Think of it this way. Every time that I do an action, there's a very small delay between when I use the button and when it happens. Does that make sense? So, like, whenever I'm sitting there trying to attack somebody, there are times during that period of time when I'm attacking where there's like a very small delay because of the ping, and then nothing ends up happening. It's very silly. It's just a complete server issue. It's also, yeah, it's noticeable in the crossbow too. It's everything, right? It's the crossbow, it's the melee, it's the looting. All of it just feels slow. That's really it. Yeah, input lag. That's it. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, the input lag, yeah. It's a shame, too, because I think the castle map is really good. I genuinely think the castle map is designed really well. So it's kind of a shame, really. Alright, I'm gonna test out the Pyro just because I'm curious if they change anything with the attacks. But that's pretty much probably gonna be about it. Unless they can fix the servers, I'm not really gonna do a whole lot more. Like, the servers have to be fixed for me to really continue playing this. Yeah, it's hard to enjoy a game that has input lag, is the problem. The input lag is 100% like the biggest issue that I'm having right now. I don't know what it is. I don't know why my servers are so bad right now, but it sucks. It's very sad. It's very sad, but... Well, I think Castle's better than Ruins. Because Ruins was just a completely open map. Castle's actually has, like, elevation and different areas to it. Yeah, I just want to know... Okay, so they did change some things. So the orb, I haven't seen the orb. What does this even do? Oh, it's a shield. Okay. I don't know what else it does, but... Oh, okay, so they did add some new things to this. Okay. That's kind of cool. I'm not sure how good it is versus mobs. But... There's already a player nearby. Doing, buddy? 217. Look, that really doesn't do a lot of damage. Well, that didn't do as much as I thought it would. Unlucky. Does that beam just do did that beam do 9 damage? Did anyone else see that? Did that beam do 9 damage? Well, I thought the staff beam would do damage. It did 9 damage. It did 9 damage. A strong 9? Is it? The 9 damage felt so weak. I was expecting it to do a little bit more than that, is all. I thought it would do a little bit more than that. Yeah, I realized that. Yeah, man, I'm sitting there like a dummy. I know you can spam fireballs, but I thought the beam would be good. The beam was terrible. Yeah, I didn't realize it charged. I thought it would just instantly do good damage. Alright, we'll do at least one more. I didn't expect to die that quick. Well, I remember the beam being bad before, but I thought they buffed it. That felt really bad. Like, that felt really trash. I mean, 9 damage? I mean, come on. Maybe it's only good at, like, a range, but at that point, why not just spam, fireballs? I'm gonna be honest. I really thought the staff would do. Okay, so do you see how I'm walking around and I'm getting that like rubber banding too? Like I know I get that in Dad too, but I'm getting it quite a lot here as well. Like both of those things together just makes it like, yeah, just makes it not particularly great. Well, they copied the PvE clearing in this game at least. At least that's the same. How is it for mobs? Can you at least spell mobs and kill them? Not really. That's not enough to kill anyone. Well, the Pyro is just really bad at clearing mobs. I mean, the worst thing in the world is when you have a class in solos where you have to kill mobs, but it's excruciatingly slow, right? And this little staff ain't gonna cut it. Not at all. Oh, my E? Oh, yeah. I probably should use that more. Not really mob. It's not really good against mobs, though. It doesn't do enough damage to be impactful for mobs. Is it better to use the sword or the staff for mobs? 30, like, I'm telling you, man. I don't know what it is, but the one-handed weapons suck. 30 damage? What is that gonna do? 38. Yeah, like the damage just feels really just bad. Hard to say, man. Hard to say. Yeah, so I remember the last playtest, there was a very big imbalance on how good two-handed weapons were compared to one-handed. It appears that it still exists. Like the game still feels it still feels like you're encouraged to just use like two-handed weapons for the most part. Oh, this is not great. Yeah, I don't even want to kill this stuff because it's so hard to kill. It takes so much HP. Damn, that's actually sad. I don't have healing. This is, yeah, this feels like Wizard PvE. Like where you're sitting there with a staff at like level 1, sitting here trying to kill mobs. This is what it feels like. They got that on point at least. Yeah. Perfect. How many hits did that take? 12? Maybe 12, I'm not really sure. Hold left click for mobs? Do you think this is good for mob clearing? I mean, it's not gonna kill mobs though. Like that's not really. I don't think that's good enough to really kill mobs quickly enough. Like to bother. Well, no, I'm saying that the amount of HP that, the amount of health that mobs have, it feels like it's not worth the beam effort. That's kind of what it feels like. Well, if I spam my fireball, then I might end up getting attacked by a player, and then I'll have no mana, right? Yeah, if you want to run out of mana, you can do that. Pretty much. Probably should have brought healing with me. That would have been smart. Oh boy, do I want to kill this? Not really. Not particularly. Hey Leo, unfortunately my opinion's being skewed because I have really bad ping and there's nothing I can do to make it better. Like I'm on the only server that I'm, that I'm close to, and it just, I just don't have, I just don't have good ping. I mean, there's nothing else to really say about it. So the gameplay is like feeling not super great. I think the game has promise though, but yeah, just the ping is just not feeling great for me. Also, I really am not a fan of this pyromancer. I feel like it's too yeah, I feel like the damage is so low. I'm gonna just let it kill me. That's fine. Yeah. I think I'm done with I think I'm done, boys. I think we're done. The ping is not it. Ping's not it, boys. Ping is not it. If they fix it, I'll come back and try it again. But if they don't add more servers, if I can't get better than 150 ping, then it's then it's just, it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's just too laggy, man. I know it might be hard to see on stream, but it's just I know on stream it might be hard to tell, but like it is just the ping is bad. I personally actually I'm personally enjoying the core of the game. I think there are definitely positives to be seen. I don't think the copy hate is justified, personally. I think there are plenty of differences that we could talk about all day. But if the ping is bad, it doesn't matter. Like, it literally doesn't matter how good the game is when the only server I can play is 150 ping. It's actually not even 100, it's more like 150. Weird I'm getting this? I don't know. I guess it's weird. Well, yeah, I wanted to check out that Mythro faction stuff, but I can't bring myself to do it. I can't do it. It's just... What am I supposed to do, man? How am I supposed to play with 100 ping? 150 ping? They need a US East server or something. It is what it is. Well, sorry, boys. Sorry, boys. I tried. I tried. Wait, East is down on Dad? Wait, are you serious? Nah, you're lying. Is Dad really down right now? Are you serious? No, are you serious? Is Dark and Darker really down right now? Wait a minute. Really? Hold up. Is that true? It doesn't... The Discord says they're up. Are you sure? Oh, just the East server? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. This down, you just checked. Well, I can, here, this is what I'm gonna do. We'll check, how about we check for myself? Instead of sitting here going back and forth about why the server is or is not up, we could just test it myself. I'm working with editors, Pressure. I'm working with video editors. So videos are gonna be a little bit delayed while I start to try to find editors to kind of fill in the gap. So for now, I'm not planning to make my own videos for the time being until I can get to that point. Let me turn my game capture on real quick. Hopefully I didn't mess up my game capture for Dad by messing with it with Dungeonborne. Give me a second. I'd really rather not use display capture if possible. Come on. Don't do this to me. Come on, game capture. Alright, let me try this. Hold up a sec. Come on. Come on. It was... There we go. There we go. I knew it would work. I don't know why Dungeonborne just wasn't working for full capture. Weird. I have no idea why it wasn't working. Hey, Aviros. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Good at the content. Alright, I just want to see first and foremost if the E server's down. That is kind of the first thing that I care about. We'll just play any map, it doesn't matter. It is not available, boys. It is currently down. I might take a little bit of a break. I might go eat dinner and then come back, and then hopefully the server will be back. So I might take like an hour or two. Go do some stuff, and then I might come back. Yeah, the server is down. It's actually down. The servers are actually down right now, boys. Sorry, boys. Oh, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, I'll give my final thoughts. My final thoughts on Dungeonborne is that it's not nearly as bad as people are making it out to be, but the ping is, and I can't really justify playing a game that has ping that's that high. So it is what it is. Until that changes, we're just gonna have to wait, and we're just have to wait for it to be updated, or for them to have more servers if I'm gonna go back and try it more. So it is what it is. So thank you all for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I think I will be back later, give me like a little bit, and we'll see what kind of gameplay I'm kind of feeling like doing. Yeah, so thank you guys all. I'll catch you later. Have a good rest of your day, and if I see you later, I'll see you later. If not, I'll see you tomorrow. All right, later everybody.